And I live once more. Hello there, Xenobears, playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Hello, Twitch. And later when they catch the VOD, YouTube. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. And after ending stream, prepping dinner, I hopped back on and completed a few exploration tasks. I tried not to finish any actual normal missions while I wasn't streaming, but I did go into Cauldros and I finished up a bunch of basic missions. So to clear out my thing, and I actually managed to get through a good chunk of Cauldros. I almost managed to land my guy on Slave Bird Isle, but unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna need I'm gonna need skells that can fly to get there. But now that we are back in business, baby, let's go. Finish up some more normal missions. I also leveled up considerably. I am now into the Forza equipment tier. Oh, there's Christopher. Damn that rowdy Potamus. If Aphrodite were in fighting shape, I'd be out there enacting some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. I'm so mad. I feel like I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? Come again? You killed it for me? Oh, man, you must be a blade like me. You're a marvel, an angel, to the point where I find it hard to believe this monon brought you here. Phew. Alright. As long as this monster got its due, I can rest easy. Now I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You've managed to stabilize the subject state, haven't you? So, this is anger, is it? Seems you humans still have a feral animalistic aspect to you, right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject if you'd care to follow me. Oh, God.
So listen.
This is our boggy named Shiraton, standing in front of the Rose Monson Commercial District. This can't be good for business. Chopidus. This is my next test subject. She appears to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? How did you know My newly invented emotional meter can detect your emotional state at a mere glance, you see. Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature, these are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? Your case is quite conclusive, isn't it? Now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid, aren't they? I've heard about such human tears. A blade regular of mine, he died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit there at the counter and order a burger. Guy never got tired of him, and then he'd tell me some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope and a slob, but he was like a son to me. Her sorrow numbers are escalating rapidly, aren't they? This is a fantastic data. Consider that work seems to bear highly complex and situational nuance, does it not? It's frankly inscrutable, so maybe I should leave this situation to your discretion. So what are you here for, anyway? You came to cheer me up? That's awfully sweet of you. But nothing anyone does can bring Bobby back, but... Yes, there is an exact way to bring him back. These are just remote-piloted android bodies. Everybody who died, as long as their original body's still in the life hold, they'll come back. It's like everybody's given up on the life hold already. I just wish I had something to remember him by is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore. Or anyway, if I had a little memento, I'd feel like he was always close to me somehow. This must relate to your human occult beliefs, though keeping a dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But very well, I ask you to retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay? But wait, you're going to track it down for me just like that? I still do not understand you people at all, but I guess you seem like nice folks. Oh, and there's Shiraton. Well, obviously, if you devoltanize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. And we still have a ton of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? I'm flattered you would ask. Okay, these are obviously bolus. So many of you humans really are kind. We Zarubagan are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's voltant. Your kind discards it as unnecessary, but it is a source of life for us. This is why we have begun a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devoltanize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I'm afraid he's out cold. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything but Voltan is swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Voltan from people here than I can possibly can by myself. Such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me. As a resident, you know the city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you would make it even better. Yeah, we'll track this one. You must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling operator named Graham, and a Manon named Pfeffin. Please gather Voltan from all three of them. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Voltan is to you what that hamburger was to my dumb, unconscious friend. Not at all. It is we who must thank you. If you did not share your supply of Voltan with us, we would not be able to go on living. Once you have all three loads, please hurry back here with them. It's dung, isn't it? What the hell is that? Sounds like there's a jet flying low over my house.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zarubagan? Oh, thank heavens. I bought a curious alien machine from a blade, but I got more than I bargained for. Airport's way away from here. I wonder what was making that thing fly so low. I'm sure it'll make the news later. The way the fuel cell is powering it is designed, one little slip and this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, and do you know a blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking around about Shiraton and Zarubagan. She's rather persistent. When she left, she told me to call her the next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Handed me a business card and everything. She asked how many people the Zarubagan were gathering these sorts of waste materials from, things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they processed the stuff. But I found her to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you're headed to see Sheraton, tell her watch out for that Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that isn't good. Oh, lovely. The blade is placed equipment caches these just let's have to use them. Okay. Oh, and there's another normal mission over here. Hey, listen, I just saw Xeno that I've never seen before in the industrial district. I'm not sure it's supposed to be there. Not fair. Even with all this wealth, Rawara still can't get what you want. Well, I hate this, but not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such things. It's just awful. No matter how many Rawara buy, only bronze cards turn up. Rawara not even find silver. At this rate, Rawara go bankrupt before getting precious gold Nopopotamus card. Her friend does know about popular Mirror Life cards, right? I've heard of them. Wonderful. Love of Mirror Life cards bring all sorts of people together. As fellow fan, friend understands pain of Aurora. So maybe friend will help Aurora with brilliant plan, Operation Mega Trade. Fellow plan of Aurora, and friend can turn this boring bronze splatter card into an amazing gold Nopopotamus card. Trade cards for the citizens in New LA until you acquire the gold Nopopotamus card. Oh, thank you, Aurora explains straight away. Big thrill of Mirror Life cards is that no one knows what they get until the pack is open. Yeah, it's like Magic the Gathering, or Yu-Gi-Oh, or any other popular trading card game. So even this dumb bronze bladder card can be valuable to a friend that can't find it in pack, which means Aurora can make use of that to trade for rare and rare cards and finally end up with gold Nopopotamus cards. See, plan is foolproof. Impossible to say unless friend tries. Also, it's not Aurora doing the work, so really no harm if full thing fails. Alright, here's useless bronze bladder card. Friend must go out there and trade. Hey, is that Neil now?
Lovely day.
Hey, how are you? Here to invite me to join you on a mission, perchance? I'm ready to go whenever, really. There's still so much left of Mirror to explore.
Let's get to research.
Yes, good. The right answer. Always looking forward to it. I've almost got his affinity maxed. And Bose's. And Fry's actually making good progress too. Although you can't have Fry and Fog in the same party at the same time. I originally thought they were the same person, just, you know, maybe he was using the one thing to switch his appearance and personality. But no, I actually ran into Fog in town with Fry in my party. Fog just refused to join my party.
Oops.
When's this heart take place? In the morning with Elma, Affinity 3. Alright. Let's go over to the restricted hangar entrance.
Find something new?
That's right, Jeffrey. Blast, Sheraton's running late, and I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used test samples of all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get it all disposed of, so here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Xenobears can purify all this toxic material? Even the Monon can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them at work sometime. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Sheraton a visit and see this devoltanizing thing firsthand. You say he's by Rosemoss? Ah, excellent. I'll go look from there.
We'll check it out.
I saw Foz take one of the Celeste 3 at Deliverance Park in the residential district. Seriously, it was totally him. The arena, morning. Okay. That opens up a new mission. And now let's go talk to Pfeffin. Hello, are you the human delivering the shipment to Sheraton? I'm very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing a new weapon, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing I can just put out with recycling, you know? I really was in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting this stuff, don't you think? You humans seem so interested in Zarabogan. A woman named Roselle asked me all about them a little while ago, you know? But I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if curious humans get answers directly from the source. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me. Here you go. I'm so grateful. See you around, perhaps?
listen.
Alright, Troy lands on the other side. A la corrida. Brazos Wolfen. There's Troyland. Wait, please listen. My Gorqua is broken. Can you shut down every part of your respiratory apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling. Impossible, yes? Shh. The Gorqua is my staff. It is to me what lungs are to you. For the process of devoltanizing, it enables is as crucial to the Zarubagan as breathing. I'm absolutely opposed to allowing another Zarubagan to handle my Gorqua. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devoltanize, and that is a death sentence. I've decided that I could tolerate a Manon touching it briefly if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zarubagan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking, short of breath, dizzy. I can't take it anymore. I must entrust you with my Gorqua, which again I value more than life, and have you take it to the Manon for repairs. Oh, thank you. It pains me dearly to part with my precious Gorqua, but I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Luladu. I hear he's extremely interested in Zarubagan technology, so my hope is that he will accept. Phew, I believe this as long as I've ever conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. All right. Let's fast travel back, turn in this quest, then I'll go do the Gorqua thing. Although clearly it's not quite as vital as breathing, more like eating. Because if it was like breathing, you wouldn't be able to part with it for more than 5 minutes. Or a minute. Well, wait, you're Shiratan's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devoltanizing thing. But when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. Not much, although I've seen her in the admin district a few times. I think she's a blade. Look for a woman with silver hair wearing a scale pilot suit. The trailer headed out. The East Gate kept cutting east across Primordia. Crazy stunt like this could undermine the relationship we managed to build with the Zarubagan. Can you head out to Primordia and help Shiratan? Alright. We'll fast travel Seasup's Ridge. Hop in our giant robot. I upgraded from the light model to the medium model.
You're just nuts to brush off my show. Let's impair them as a little warm-up. Time to kill back all the way. Our idea. Come on. I'll dribble him. You do the rest. Get over. Quick. All right. That's their time.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of my skill because I don't want it exploding on me. I was trying to avoid having a skill blow up. Yeah, we'll respawn now. I was not expecting to get ambushed by a tyrant. That was above my field of view. Seriously, he's level adjacent to me, but that one attack he does way too much damage. I want to upgrade to the level 50 scale frames before I try to take him on again. Oh, did this person bring a skill? She did. Ha, that's amazing. It's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade. I'll tell you that much. You in the same line of work, or are you out here on some sort of search mission? Well, I've got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I got some bad news for you. You're not going to leave this place alive. I've got too much riding on this. Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. Hey, you're using my color scheme. I'm going to have to blow you up just for that.
Here they come. Time to get back. Right.
A 1v4 did not work out in your favor. Especially when your mech statted for anti-ground combat, not anti-scale combat. Unreal! You scrapped my gold courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Phew, devoltanization complete. Something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Ah, have you come here with the Voltans you collected for me? Oh, this is an excellent sampling. Just lovely. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. What's that? You came to rescue me from Rizal? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltant. It was really most generous of her. No, Rizal was a dear friend. Oh man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in on a piece of the jackpot if you forget it. So we have a deal, please? And I'm going to do the noble thing here. Come on. I guess this is where the ride ends. Alright, fine. At least let me turn myself in. Maybe it'll help lighten my sentence a little. And I was so close I could taste it, using these guys to build a company, making fat stacks. I would have had a harem of guys clamoring for my affections. Man, this sucks.
There's been some problem here. I suppose you humans have your share of troubles. In any case, the new initiative is off to a great start. New LA has a lot of Voltan to give, and I aim to be there to devoltanize a lot of it. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm gonna head back to the city. Maybe I'll see you there.
Alright. And now back to the city. Now we'll go straight to the barracks because I need to get a scale rebuilt. Because one of my guys just couldn't get out of it quick enough. Your scale has been replaced by your insurance. Yeah, if you think your skull's about to explode, just hop out of it as soon as possible. It's better to take the knockout on foot than to get your skull blown up. Of course, there are some situations where you really can't get out of your skull fast enough. I'm not buying another skill till I hit level 50.
As for Blake,
So many missions, so little time. Alright. Now, yeah, there's the Professor B's DeLorean. And there's Professor B.
Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey kid, have you ever seen something that overturned everything you believed in up to that point? I envy you, kid, for it seems I've grown overconfident in myself. I thought I'd seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets, I watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything the universe had to offer. What a fool. And what did it get me? I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. So now I need you to bring me some ancient Dopon artifacts from all over Mira immediately. Do you mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects which will be key. Collect those and we can finally lay this mystery bare.
hey, check this.
This morning I saw this big buff blade guy giving a fellow mechanic detailed instructions about something. He seemed like he knew what he was talking about.
What did I do? There must be something, right? Some kind of simulation I can find around here? Well, I suppose you could say I live to build new things. New technology makes me weak in the knees, you see. Your human technologist, this isn't enough to satisfy me. Or no disrespect intended, it just isn't. Some nights dark thoughts even creep into my head about whether I might have seen more advanced technology had we sided with the Ganglion. God dang it, I hit down. What, Traylon? Is Zarubagan? He wants to hire me? And he asked for me by name? What an honor. Yes. Let me see what needs fixing quickly now, okay? So this is a Gorkwa, is it? I've seen Zarubagan wandering around with them, but I never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity's fit to burst. Isn't yours? No? Right then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have in hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you could find the parts I need? In the meantime, I'll be here playing with, prepping the Gorkwa for repairs?
Do your best, okay?
Alright, I thought I might have had the materials on hand already. And, oh, normal mission available, the Voltant Visionary.
Hey, check this.
Track low light written.
Pardon me, are you one of the blade type people? Do those in your office accept work from lowly outsider races such as mine? I'll help anyone who needs it. Such boundless generosity. Shh. Then I have a request if you would hear it. One of my people named Arsenican departed for Noctilum a short while ago. While it is true that the area is a source of high-grade voltage, Mira is a very different world from our home planet of Bedin. I fear he will be killed by the creature of those woods. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon as safely as possible. An excellent question that evinces calm, rational professionalism. You blades certainly do live up to your reputations. We Zarabogan exist solely to voltanize those areas of the world which have gone voltant. Whenever we hear of a place where voltant is spreading, we cannot help but go there. If, for example, you were presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as a director of planning, but Arsenican left to obey the voice of Golpoka, which is etched within his flesh. Yet he is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe? I am in your debt. I believe he is headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Golpoka. Looks like there's a heart dart around here. Who's it for anyway? Hope in the morning. Oh. I could wait a minute for that heart to become available. Or I could just talk to Lizelle right now and then go back to Hope.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey, see, something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention, it looks cool. What more could you want? Ah, you like rock the look. I know looks aren't everything, but as a test pilot, I'm kind of like a walking billboard for the product. I keep telling folks I should get paraded around in full gear, but for some reason they always shoot the idea down. Ah, well, it isn't easy being on the bleeding edge of fashion. The rest of the world needs time to catch up. But once they do, all scale pilots everywhere will be wearing this. Mark my words. They will not be wearing this. I'm telling you, I believe in its potential 100%. You should try it yourself if you get the chance. And auto-saving. And you notice the fuel counter slowly going up once every like 2 seconds. When your skells are parked, they will automatically refuel at a rate of 1 fuel every 2 seconds. I do wish there was a way to speed that up, because that means you have to wait at least a minute to reuse even the cheapest of your skell abilities, or fight for like 5 seconds. Oh, that prompt said morning. It's currently early morning. Oh, but that does mean I can get the 2B interaction if I hurry. HB. Why did I say 2B? Good morning to you, Xenobears. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Truly your prowess at perception places you among Blades elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in NLA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity, day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur, it would be a serious setback for Blade, the civilians in New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plane could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that's what brings me here today. I'm grateful for your offer.
However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. Ah! And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase the pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings HQ. I am pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon.
Great.
That requires I complete Chapter 9. Let's go to the hangar and accept this mission. Cancel egg. This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the Orph as well. We Orph will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask that you assist us. It relates to the security of the Biana water purification plant. There is an incident in which humans were attacked on site by Cantors. We Orph have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated, but it requires your kind to participate as well. As it is a proposal that would benefit us both, I hope we can work together to make it happen. So what's the plan? We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and I expect there's a limit to what can be asked of your fellow Blade operatives. I assume you're aware that we require Senirapa water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the Biano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of a prototype, but have come up short on a few parts. I would like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and the Eradicator eyepieces so we can complete our work. We should be able to obtain both outside of ULA. Your help is most appreciated. Alright. Need to gather Eradicator eyepieces from Oblivia. We'll track this one. God dang. That one requires me to...
About that.
Falls Dyke.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, the nearby heart-to-heart. HB... Okay, so that one's pretty much just permanently high. Hey! Hello there, friend. Would you lend an ear to some of my poetry? The words are free as you wish it, though tips are always welcome. I'm not so low-rent hustler if that's what you're thinking. I merely wanted to offer your day a poetical parenthetical. But most claim my works are disturbing. One reviewer even called them incantations more befitting the wailing of the damned. Hey! Egads, how is it you know of the tragedies of my past? The mass disappearance just after our arrival here on Mira. The three of us were left behind as everyone else involved simply vanished. I had assumed the truth of that incident would remain forever obscured, and yet, no, this is fate, the will of the heavens, a chance of which I never dared dream. O Muse, thou art a beast of fire. If you would hear more of the Celeste Three, then I must ask something of you, but not here, too many years. If these scrabbling wretches knew that we carried a load of white gold, the streets would burn with the chaos of avarice. Let us speak in the diner at night when the secrets of men might better slink soft around every fog shrouded corner. Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Midnight it is. I shall await you at the Repenta Center in the Industrial District. It is no trouble if you're a bit late. I shall abide there until the first pale rays of dawn alight on my pancake stack. Yep, there's HB. We'll do his other heart-to-heart.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Ah, Xenobears, impeccable timing. Would you be so kind as to drag me out of here? Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I found myself being overzealously courted by a number of eager ladies. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I am most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday Joe Pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this, but alas, this is the price one must pay to be the elitist of the elite. Ah, but I'm sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself, yes? I imagine the good ladies in New LA must hound you relentlessly and without pause. I am dreadfully sorry to hear that. What could the people of NLA possibly be thinking? After all, there are other perfectly desirable people here besides myself. Yes, well, I fear this is no time for a leisurely discussion. You must drag me out of here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you're comfortable with. Then it will be you whom the ladies blame for my abrupt departure, and not I. In this way, we can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is but the classy thing to do. I'll see that I'll make it up to you later. I was hoping for a prompt where we get to... Hey, Bose's maxed out. I don't need him in my party anymore.
Are you kidding?
Okay, can't have Fry in the party for that one. Alright, let's bring on Hope, because she's a side corruptor. I've maxed out Yelv, so don't really need him in the party anymore. So we'll bring Gwen. And let's see. Yeah, I've done a lot of grinding, a lot of missions, which helped fill up my affinity with all the characters. I'm cycling out characters who have maxed out. How'd he get up there? I mean, I'm damned impressed. But then again, I can also jump that high. A Great Divide. Complete bottoms-up affinity mission.
So... There's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange... things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are. I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded player. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission.
Ah, it's his brother.
I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you. Still alive? Oh, sorry. Did I give the impression that he was dead? No, he's very much alive. He works with the Interceptors. It's just, we're not close.
Okay, so they're brothers.
But if I keep completing missions and building trust, I hope I can make him proud. Yes.
That's why they looked physically similar.
Anyway, should we go?
Alright, let's track this. We'll track this new divide. Oh, the Great Divide. Oh, yeah. There is a new AM in town, the Nopon Commerce Guild. I've got them up to level 4 already. Did it while I was offline the other day. Basically, they just sell guns. I didn't see any armor in the store for them. Let's see. Gwynn's on cobalt weaponry. Actually, let me see if I have gear in my inventory that they can equip before I go spending money. Alright. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've had her in the party. Oh wait. Let's not do that to the destroyer gear. Let's see. Advanced destroyer Avagar. And for all this, I really just want the stuff with the best, those because they have a reflect coating. I have $3 million. That is an insane amount of money. Alright. Rarity by required level. Let's clear out some of the level 20 trash. Definitely keep that. That's a really good back weapon. Alright. Keep all augments just in case I need them. I kind of want to buy this thing when I get to level 50. I just like the look of it. I think this is the skill I just fought. Then you've got the Hraesvelg, and the Virus, which was what I was piloting previously. I wonder if it comes with a level 50 version of that sword. Because if so, that would be neat. Oh wait, dang it. Yeah, she was definitely due for an upgrade. Ah, and this is the one of the things made by the Nopon. The Destroyer Thwipper. Let's see. Back attack plus, Pistonoid Slayer, ranged attack up, Thyroid Slayer, ranged accuracy boost, soft touch. Let's see. Could go with the Forza helmet. I like the look of it. Or I could go with the goggles. Let's go with the Orphean Technologies eggs. Alright, anti-spike, TP boost. Is there something with decent beam protection that isn't super heavy? I could go with the Armilla. Just let's get the Valor version of it. And let's see, anything with good ether resistance. You are a mismatched hodgepodge, and it's ugly, but it'll work. Looks like something out of Kamen Rider. Alright. Yeah, let's go with the Fortune boots. Alright, Hope. Hope has a slight weakness to thermal, electric, and gravity. Let's get that changed. Seems like everything that ups physical resistance comes with a massive gravity weakness. Yeah, everybody's getting a hideous hodgepodge of gear because I don't want anybody to be too weak against any one kind of attack. Damn, some of these gear pieces cost almost as much as a skell. Okay, I could go with the Forza stabilizers, which is just a straight upgrade of what I currently got with higher defense value and better additional effects. Alright. Yeah, Vivid's old spec. Alright. I got most of my guys up in the current spec of gear. But let's change your fashion. Actually, you know what? I will keep you looking stupid because you should look stupid. You, however... Yeah, that's fitting for her. All right. There we go. And we'll put you in the weird looking Bugman suit. We will get rid of the kitty ears though. The joke for that has run its course. That makes him look like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah, we're making you a Super Sentai character now. Alright, let's help Fog with this thing. Clear the fog in his brain. Oh, wait. Important thing I need to check. Yeah, he's just got a random hodgepodge of skills up there. Let's make sure he's got the right ones. Whoops. Let's not forget his other 4 arts. Takedown shot, inflicts top 1 mechanoids. That's probably a good one. Medic free, boost debuff resistance, auto revives on incapacitation, boost range attack, boost critical chance. That's too specific to his range attack. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Another debuff. He doesn't have the same thermal damage boosting combos as the other characters. Half tempted to replace one of his there we go. Oh, that's when you use an aura. Never mind. Boost CP by 100 when using an art into overdrive. Yeah, that's a good one to have. Supreme Sword, boost damage by 20% when triggering melee combos. Boost maximum TP by 500. Recovers 100 HP when receiving a buffer aura from an art you used. Some of the deadliest enemies I face are mechanoids. And higher TP capacity is always good. Alright. Brainjack seizes control of the targeted enemy and turns it into an ally. Holy shit! Servant Sacrifice. Boosts HP and TP when controlling a target. Sometimes destroys the target. Alright. That's a must. Deals ether damage, inflicts ether resist down, shortens aura effect time. I gave her an ether damaging weapon, didn't I? Oh, okay. If that actually gave a target more TB than she spent, that would be totally worth it. But yeah, that would probably be too busted. She has a lot of TP spenders. Alright, grants barrier. That'll be your other TP producer. We're going to spread some plague. Inflict some shock. Yeah, we're gonna take King's Decree because, damn, controlling is OP as fuck. Alright. Quick reload. Boost range, weapon range. That's neat. Might take that one. Let's see what I got. First, let's clear it so the field is nice and flat. Oh, I go to the individual one, so I thought it was reset all. Good. Shrapnel deals weapon damage and boosts appendage damage. Yes. Grants supercharge. Accuracy and range attack up, deals weapon damage and inflicts debuff resist down. That'll pair well with the Psi Corruptor in our party. Is there one that grants me criticals? All right. Balance breaker deals weapon damage, inflicts stagger and melee combos. Boost damage and melee combos. Actually inflicts fatigue. Deals electric damage, inflicts electric resistance down, boosts damage and melee combos. Or do I want another TP spender and Trident Buster, which deals electric damage, inflicts shock, and boosts damage and range combos? Oh. Never mind. Let's go with intercept instead. That seems like it'd be more useful. Alright. Oh yeah, he has electric damage stuff, so giving him all ether weapons probably wasn't the best move. Let's give him a... We'll give him the electric gun because he deals electric damage. Oh, and I didn't assign them skills. Crap. Ah, well. That should be fine on foot.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before.
Yes, you have.
Right then.
Saw them in Sylvalum.
I know. But if my brother were here, he wouldn't let that stop him.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Yep, I knew I'd be fine on foot.
What strange organisms? I've never seen anything like them. I suppose so. Though that isn't very satisfying as answers go. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
Oh, Jair Fortress. Yeah, the level 50 zone. Yeah, I'm not going to be making good neighbors for a while there. It took him a moment to load in.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof. Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
Wow,
But you
dick.
didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the Ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look. Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not Ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
No clue. Could be another indigenous Miran species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
And Sylvalum.
See.
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3
Very
likely
punny.
sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Looks like there's a... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the launch story mission thing, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm not launching the story mission until I finish all these other little side missions I got. Yeah, I should be fine with just my own skill. Funny thing is, your on-foot skills hardly matter when you're in a skill. Well, your arts don't matter that much, but your
Attack from range. Oh, man. This part I like. Go sniper! Intercept! Shrapnel! No resting.
I should be right on top of a quest marker. Did it just automatically delete the quest marker without doing anything? Or did I collect the item without realizing I collected it? Because I saw I collected a massive ring fragment that time. Oh, South Saxon. And the Othello Smasher achievement is mine. I could have sworn I saw Tyrant over here somewhere. Where'd it go? I lost track of it. There's something the Immortal. Libra the Long-Lived. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw that name pop up. Ah, there it is. Let's start by taking out the lantern. I absorb fuel while I'm doing this, so it's always worthwhile to do a hold. That and it prevents the enemy from... Segment recon complete.
it to me. Gunfire.
Yes.
Now
Use
get
ranged
somewhere.
attacks next.
Intercept.
Tacit censure.
Slash! Nailed it! Break out those balance rising flames!
Carpe diem.
Max
Shot.
revenge!
Cares how big they are.
Fight like
Gunfire.
tooth and nail.
Hawkeye. Tornado.
Shooting star. Black butterfly.
Power dive. Go. Now. Follow. A real focus rush.
Like this!
All right. How's my Collectopedia coming? Almost got Primordia finished. Just one relic and one type of flora to go. And hello. I'm doing all right. How you doing, Scarlet? Yep. I'm just here streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah, I'm pretty late in the game. I'm past chapter 7. I've got my giant robot, so if you don't want to be spoilered, I would recommend playing the game for yourself. Right now I'm focusing on side missions though, so you shouldn't come across too much story content other than reveals of different aliens that join the city. I always feel it necessary to warn people because, you know, sometimes you get people who catch a stream or something and they get some important late game story spoiler and it ruins something for them. Oop. I am way too high level for this thing.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
How long have I been streaming for? Off and on for the last few months.
Good. More practice.
I don't really do it professionally. I just did it because I felt like streaming a few certain games and keeping the recordings around for my YouTube channel.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. It's on now. Close the distance. Okay, now let's go find an
Like
opponent
this.
worth our time.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby. Go ahead. Use melee attacks. Gun force.
Let's see how hard I can
Cover fire.
I'm punching a hole.
Magnum edge.
Strong sniper.
Alright, let's get out of the mech so I can get into the cave.
Jermaine, the treasure keeper. Well, I hate to wake you up, but
Moving closer.
Keep shooting. Overwhelm. Shadow strike. Scary edge. Silent streak. Go sniper. Ultra slash. Infection charge. Upper hand. Balance breaker. Side track. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Overwhelm. Like this. Shadow strike.
it's counting at us from the side, not from the back.
All or nothing. Hawkeye. Sliding burning burst. Now topple. Looks like someone hit the rising flame. Yes. Now tackle it up close. But if you insist. Side. Overwhelm.
Yeah, I'm working my way through all the classes in the game. I started with the obviously I started with the Drifter. Then I went on to Striker, Gunner, Duelist, Shield Trooper, Bastion Warrior. Now I'm trying to max out Full Metal Jaguar. Then I'll do Partisan Eagle. Then I'll go through the Enforcer tree with Psy Corruptor, Mastermind, Blast Fencer, Galactic Knight. Neat thing is, once you master one of these end classes, you unlock the weapons from that class for use in all other classes. So it expands your equipment options a bit. Can't quite get high enough, but I can get up here. Yeah, getting in the scale really expands your mobility options. And sometimes I like to get to mountaintops just to see if I can. There's the wreckage I can't get. Oh. Go in this cave. Bunch of low-level enemies.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Let's get up close and personal. Overwhelm. Upper hand. Sniper. No rest. Step in and face the next. My forte, but if you insist. There's no substitute for real combat. Okay then. Crap, it looks like they saw us. Alright. I'm ready to unload up. Lay down some cover fire.
All right.
Going in. Use melee attacks.
Side slash. All or nothing. Overdone. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Okay then.
Yeah, these poor things keep trying to jump me, but they die so easy. Alright.
Crap, it looks like they saw us.
Strike first. Strike hard.
Like this.
Shadow strike. Intercept. Magnum edge. Electric sight. Now topple. Balance like breaker. Someone's a little tipsy. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Brain jack.
Overwhelm. Rising flame. Side one. Side slash. Shrapnel. Intercept. Magnum edge.
Now, use melee attacks.
All or nothing.
Rising flame.
Overwhelm.
Alrighty.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Strike first. Strike hard. Shadow strike.
You know, I'm not even going to worry about positioning. These things die too easily.
All or nothing.
All this power.
Rising flame. Upper hand. Overwhelm.
Down they go.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Going in. Use melee attacks.
Magnum edge. All or nothing. Sidewinder. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Okay. There's no substitute like this for real combat.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Alright. And there's the quest item I was looking for. And it looks like there's another piece of salvage over this way.
Look out. You've got company. Power up. Get yourself ready.
And just when I thought I wouldn't have to fight another one of these things.
There's no substitute for real combat. Let's go.
Look out. You've got company.
Strike first.
Oh, and there's a tyrant. Neat.
Early bird. Intercept. Looks like someone's a little tipsy. Yes.
We, the invaluable.
Shadow strike. Side strike. Lay out some cover fire. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Let's go.
Up there it is. You changed positions.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a Ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually. Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still.
Brother.
Hey, it's Fry.
That's right. Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
Yeah, I'm always down to get more character backgrounds and motivations. Come on, let's go.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close.
Okay.
But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
Father gave up the spot for...
Oh yes, Dad was Fry's hero in most respects.
Dad gave up his spot for Fog.
Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see. And I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different. Except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since. So do I. I'm probably strange for not trying to change my father's mind, right? I'm just hoping that if I make a name for myself here, I can speak to Fry as a peer. Maybe then he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
You learned the dual gun art Sky High. Oh. New dual gun art. Nice. Let's see. What's this art do for me? Ghostwalker grants decoy, total evasion during execution, combat limbo. I do not like sliding slinger. Executioner Sky High deals physical damage, boosts damage in melee combos, inflicts stun. Having difficulty choosing. rather than doing a crit build. Let's go with a slightly risky build where I use Ghost Walker to basically just dodge tank. I don't have enough BP, rats. Alright. My character's a little BP thirsty. Alright.
Listen.
Oof, I've been holding it all in trying to just focus on work, but now you've gone and made me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes and he said running a restaurant must be tough, and he gave me some hand cream just because I shop these blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I've gathered sufficient data.
I've gathered sufficient data on Sora, I think. Please recover this wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to the baseline levels, alright? That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know? It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels, well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, her numbers are stabilizing before our eyes. It seems that watches not only tell time, but also serve to neutralize human sorrow? Fascinating. Mourning process? Emotional closure? Is this some secret code, perhaps? Regardless, I've gathered excellent data, haven't I? Once analysis is complete, I'll hopefully have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Oh, her emotional state had stabilized, hadn't it? Now it's leaping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. Damn fool, thinking me as mother of all the hopeless, lovable. Her bravery in its oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? It seems that sorrow is quite the complex emotion. No matter, let us hurry on to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location.
Yeah, little alien dude's trying to understand human emotions and doesn't quite get the complexity of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I cannot do that squeaky a voice. Not without massive amounts of helium.
This is my next test subject. Her heart rate is accelerated, and her body temperature is significantly above normal. She's clearly disturbed, no? Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield some clue, maybe?
Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cool, or that it was just part of your deal, but I need to make you understand.
This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears in fact to be a muddled mess of many things, no? Maybe you have some insight into her emotional state? Love, you say, another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache, therefore it must be pathological? Are you certain she does not require medical attention? Perhaps we had best ask her directly, yes? You there. Are you presently in a state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation if at all possible, okay?
It's hard to read his lines with a straight face.
Ah, you were eavesdropping, you little creep?
You'd better back off before I wreck you.
First observation, love is extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who's exactly Christopher's type.
I said goodbye to the old tomboy for good, and I won't let some shorty Xeno get my goat.
Your pulse has been fast in your cheeks right throughout my observation, right? What do you require to end this abnormal state? I would dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see? Cured? I don't really know, but I suppose I come out to just respond to my feelings.
Until then, this knot in my gut probably isn't going anywhere.
Feelings? Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague. We need an alternative.
Hey, yeah, he's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout kind of thing. And you guys can pick out the perfect present to give him while I write it. Then I'll slip it into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as for the present, I think a pair of red phallus antennae, like the ones the phalluses over at the Big Arch drop, would be his style. They look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. Then again, Christopher's kind of a gearhead, so he'd probably also like a couple of elemental clusters. I can't choose. I'll just have to see them both and then make a decision. So bring both of them to me. Oh, you just had to go and make this complicated, didn't you? You saw nothing. I did not just drive completely off the road. This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there were hardly any of them in Cauldros, but now... Visagels, they're indigents over in Cauldros. Lately, the population has started to grow at an unnatural rate. They're usually very slow to multiply, but so something definitely is not right. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, if I didn't mention that yet. If they keep growing at this rate, it'll make work in Cauldros extremely difficult for us blades. It's already difficult. It's a friggin' volcano. If you have time, I'd love your help in investigating. I'll need a tissue sample first, if you can head out there and round one up. Defeat a biovisagel in Cauldros' Maganda Gorge. Track. Come back with that sample once you have it. I'll be waiting. Oh, and I have something ready for turn in... Oh, that's the Celeste 3.
Oblivia can be really scary, you know. I was almost eaten by a giant mortarfoal.
Fascinating, right?
Hey,
Okay, the quest giver is not on the lower level.
That's right, yeah?
Must be right around...
Fascinating, right?
Oh, it's May May.
Leave this to me, okay?
Oh, hello. Welcome to our bronze VVIP member, yes? You're here to avail yourself of the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group's amenities, right? Convert Moranium into cash and we will both get rich and be very, very, very happy. Good plan, yes, sir. You do like money, right?
Did you?
Goodness, some of you humans give no on a run for their money when it comes to greed, don't you? So in that case, why not bring me 15 pieces of Aurorite and become a silver VVIP member? Good deal, no? Your exchange rate will go way, way up and you'll be much, much happier, too.
Use frontier. Yep. I've been mining Aurorite for this whole time, so...
That Aurorite will let me build another marvelous alchemy engine, you see, and that will let us both make much, much more money, won't it? So good luck.
Welcome back!
Welcome to our bronze VIP member. Did you find the Aurorite? Yes, no, maybe. We need to make piles and piles of money together. Yes, this is what I need to make another alchemy engine, right? Many, many thanks. From today forth, you're a Silver Fee VIP member, complete with a silver exchange rate. Okay, so before it was like 2 credits per Maranium. Let's keep converting Maranium into materials and resources that we can sell for credits to drive up the SSFG's profits even further, okay? Maybe you can even turn into NLA's richest citizen? Yay, let's save up a mountain of money together. All the money forever, right? Well, time is money, no? So is Maranium once I make another of my alchemy engines. Alright. King of Fear. I think I'll launch that affinity mission next. Seems so strange radio waves. Okay.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble? Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the 2 of us.
Somehow, I doubt that it's going to be me.
I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
Alright.
That's what I expect from my rival. It should be an exciting race to the top. Oh, I'm almost giddy. In the meantime, let's continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
I'm going to have to add HP back into my party, aren't I? Oh wait, no, Eleanor's not in her usual spot. She's over here. Ooh la la.
HB! Ulala looking for friend named HB!
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the no-pawn who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
The scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Oh god.
Ulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ!
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
Yeah, it's true.
A lesser blade would be blinded with envy, and yet you remain a beacon of truth.
I still gave you stupid
What
kitty
was it you
ears,
needed?
though.
I'll do anything within my power, which is anything.
That worked just like Eleanor say! Butter up Glass's man with random flatteries, and he'd do any job Ulala
Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Ulala and Tentacle Friend have job only amazing man like HB can do.
Oh god.
Recently, terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If
Damn.
friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become one.
barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical cavern scum behavior.
Kulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away.
Yeah, considering I've inserted probes into like 90% of the
Right. I
Continent.
found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Kulala? Kulala heard fighting was Harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through. Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right? I'm glad I asked you for help in this matter. Some blades cling to that obsolete system of segregated divisions. It does my heart good to see that you are not one of them. Bringing this Blood King to justice will be yet more proof that I am correct on this.
Oh God. We sure as IQ's 200? Because that would make him one of the smartest men to ever live. Ah, Hope's maxed out. Cool. So is HB, but he's actually part of this mission. HB's maxed out too. But I came here and yes, I am a massive Xenogears fan, so of course I named all my mechs after the mechs from Xenogears. Unfortunately, there was no whip weapon that I could find, so I couldn't make a 1-to-1 of Brigadier. How's my Moranium? 46k. Alright. Before I head out, I always invest all the Moranium I have on me into one of the AMs to level up as quick as possible, because once you get them to the max level, you unlock all the battle traits for all their gear that they sell in the store. Add some motion commotion. There's still an unaccepted mission up there for the bodyguard.
They're up there, which will require me to... Now, these guys are low enough in level that they shouldn't aggro on me. Unless I run them over. Even low-level enemies will aggro if you run them over in your map. Uh-oh. Hey, this one's alive.
Help. Please help. Blood King. Still hungry. The Donga caravan. Next target.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan.
Yep.
Not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster. Anger? Yes, I suppose I got emotional there. Not like me, I know.
Hey, it's nice to know you're
Blame
human.
Your bad influence.
Ha!
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King. We'll complete the mission with our usual precision.
Man, where did where did Brother Pon Tatsu go? What is Jitsu supposed to do without Brother Pon?
So,
Okay. So you can only accept that normal mission if you have Lin in the party. Gotcha. Okay. I'll come back and do this later then. I'm not even gonna bother fighting the little bugs that are in that cave if they get aggro on me, if they aggro on me.
They're not really planning to fight.
Yeah, do not fight the thing in this cave. It's level 60.
Crap, looks like they saw us. I don't think they'll let us walk away. Alright, that's all. You got your game on. I'm playing smart and bump up. I'm ready. Dig it! You asshole hunk! I don't think they'll let us walk away. There's no substitute for real
I have a personal grudge against Tectincelus.
That must be Gelvoban. They look nearly ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, we're completely ready. I brought the mechs.
It's on.
Play with the big
Let's
bull.
pack some more pucks. No rest for my skeleton. If you insist. No escape. No escape.
I'll play it smart and bump up.
No rest. Let's step it up. Face the next gotcha.
Go to hell, please.
My skeleton. I'll try. Strong.
Blood King Gelvabon. Was it petty of me to bring giant robots to the infantry fight? Yes.
That. If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have, well, died. You have my thanks. Now, let's hurry back and inform Bulala.
Damn, this game is gorgeous sometimes. The vista shots in the distance, especially during daylight hours. And to think, this game originally released on Wii U.
Bless's friend, what happened with Bloody King? Did friend stop Gelvobon so no pawn can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again. Consider him deposed permanently.
This true? Truly? Bulala not have words. HB is amazing. HB is best friend in world. HB is genius.
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well.
Yeah.
Such happiness is the reason we fight. It's a simple truth that is easily forgotten. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone. Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof.
Oh God, he will ruin everything.
You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
Learn the shield art, atomic hit. And that's why you do the affinity missions, is it gets you new skills and abilities. Okay, the next one requires I complete chapter 9. Which might be another dozen or more hours of gameplay away, especially if I keep doing all these side missions first. Okay, how do I get field skills?
Hey,
I've seen several things that require them.
Sensei, it's terrible. It's Clarissa's team. They'll
all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei, what do we do?
Cuts! The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not? Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
We lost communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
Thank you, my friend. I will not forget this. You have my word.
Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, too. I know you'll do whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
Alrighty. So where is this taking me? That is one big mushroom.
This was a damn massacre. But where does it leave us? Hey, you've explored this region before, haven't you? Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be? True. I can't imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the Ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
No escape. There's no sword. Attack it, Red.
Let's go.
Alright. That was a very quick and easy tyrant fight. There's the base camp. Let's fast travel up to closer to that citadel. Now the thing with skulls is they are very powerful, but if you get into a fight while you're in one of these things, you tend to aggro like everything in the zone.
not really planning to fight.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess that's that.
They're not really planning to fight.
Now let's go for stuff busting that's worth our time.
Okay then.
Yeah, the whole map's just jam-packed with things to discover. Aha. I do love a good skybox. There's certain items I collect automatically from the periodic mining benefits. And you saw that rolling list of 100 credits earned, 100 credits earned, 100 credits earned. That was because I maxed out of the maximum number of slots for a particular item that's auto-mined. So it just automatically sells them. Yep, cutscene.
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people?
If you lay a single finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
Then come. Save your friend. If you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth Alien. Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some xeno animal.
They're not really planning to fight out.
It's over. Step it up. I'll play it. Mark it. My skill. Use the force. Step it up. Go to hell, please. Here we go. Forte, but if you resist. Got him. Move in and attack. Close quarters. I'll play it. Come on. This time is over. Now, follow. Here we go. Step it up. I'll play it smart. Buff up. Sneak up. Step it up. Stay up. Everyone of these got your name. No rest. Step in and face the next. My forte is Mark it. Shield the floor. You know what's settle down. Sora. Hey. Step it up. I'll play it smart. Buff up.
This feels a bit like bullying.
Step it up. Step in and face the next. Keep shooting. Got it. Let's pack some more fun. Everyone of these has got your name. Shoot down while they're repairing. I'll play it smart. Step it up. Here we go. Gotcha. Let's step it up. Let's give them the hands-on.
Now we fight for real.
Let's do this in one go.
Now we fight for real.
Punk. Sky high. I'll play it smart. There's the edge. I'll play it smart. Step it up. Blood sacrifice. Shadow strike. My forte, but if you insist. Bullseye. Got it. Side strike. I'll play step it up. My skill first. Go. Step it up.
They couldn't move.
Come on!
Now we fight for real.
I'll take them with my skill. I'll play it smart as fuck. Buff up my skill first. I'm taking a shot from above. Let's step it up. Got it. Move in and attack. Settle down. Let's go.
Man, that's a lot of stuff. Most of it junk. But let's hop out of our skells and go up to the jerk up top.
Look who arrives. Funny Earth alien, stronger than expected. Silence! Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time. But first...
And why weren't we shooting immediately?
So much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Damn you. Xeno scum. Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Don't walk! It's all back! Close the close quarters! Keep shooting! Alright. Shield wall! Thanks! Got it! Let's pack some more! Tornado blade! Bullseye! Keep shooting! Superior decoy round! Sliding buster! Shadow strike!
Don't watch me. Use an aura.
Superior doppelganger!
Furious blast.
Rising flame! Atomic hit! And red! Side strike! Side tornado! Sky high!
Superior decoy round.
Fire! Whip side slash! Yes! Now tackle it up forte, but if you insist... Slash! Hawkeye! I'm punching a hole in you! I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone. All gone. All but Reggie. Stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise? Several of my students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together. But the damn Xenos killed them all. First on Earth, now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags? I just want something of her to live on back home.
That's what they're for. That is part of the entire purpose of dog tags.
She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale. That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just. You speak like the Buddha himself, friend. I thank you. Such kindness is the fuel that keeps me going. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira. Thank you. It means everything to me.
Aren't these
Buddha,
all
hear my
android remote piloted mimeosome bodies?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let us head home.
You learned the javelin art vortex. Yeah, I pretty much wiped out the whole base. before I forget. You want to collect as much salvage as possible because not only does it get you money, it gets you something more important, battle points, which you can use to upgrade your skills and abilities.
They're not really planning to fight.
I'll put it down. Give me some cover fire.
Okay, so the Oxerves have the clusters I'm looking for.
They're not really planning to
I'll
fight.
put him down. Give me some cover fire.
Keep shooting! No escape!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's go.
It's just a rare drop.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. I'll play it smart and buff
No
up.
escape. Buff up my stealth first. Opportunity knock. Couple. Gunfire.
You want to play
Come
with
on!
big boys?
Take this. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Okay then.
More of them graboid worm things.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Buff up my stealth first.
Ah. Yeah. It almost feels wrong to do this to something making the affectionate, but
I'll play it smart and buff up. I'll cripple him. Let's step it up. Here we go. Try this on your side. Now settle down.
took me a second to realize I wasn't the one holding it.
Shoot down.
Carrying the target.
Now this part I like. Go to hell, please. Let's step it up.
Shield deployed.
I still I'll play it smart and buff up. I'll cripple him.
Come on.
Step it up. Try this on your side.
enthusiast.
That leads right back to the Chrome days. And now I know where that thing is. Okay, let's try that again. Only this time, let's not get our jump height limited for some bizarre reason. And I think all the little guys down here probably respawned, right?
Crap, looks like they saw us. Let's whip it up. Follow me. No, it's time. Come on! Looks like someone. There's no substitute for real combat.
Well then, that was passable.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Strike first. Strike first. My skeleton smart. I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Right hand!
Step it up.
No substitute for real combat.
Okay then.
Ah, that one didn't drop anything.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Strike first. Let's step it up. Hard to pop my skill first. Let's step it up. Got your name on it. No mistake. Guys, open fire. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Okay then.
Come on. HB's affinity maxed, so let's swap him out for somebody who isn't maxed out. Yeah, haven't dragged Dell with me in a while. Good long while, jeez. Oh wait, I upgraded his arts, but what about his gear? He's on the cobalt stuff, but Chromoli's where it's at for him, I think.
Yeah, that's right. I think the last time I had him in the party, he was kitted out for anti-electric.
No escape. It's on now. Close the distance. Step it up. We'll put a salt on them. Go. Give it a fail. Give it a no rest. Go now. Melee attacks. All or nothing. Wild smash. Step in. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Stay calm. On my skeleton. Step it up. I'll trap it. Come on. Shooting star. Bullseye. Wild give it up. Use melee attack. Carrying the target. Looking us all or nothing. No rest. Step in and face the next. We'll put the salt on them. Step it up. Shield the force. Carrying the target. Go to hell, please. No resting. Okay. Step in and face the next. There's no substitute for real combat. Okay then.
I'm going the exact opposite direction I need to go. Oops.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. No, it's on now. Close the distance. Not my forte, but it's consistent. Go. Stay on. Step it up. No. Bullseye. Yes. Now tackle it up close. We'll put a salt on there. Go to hell, please. Come on. Bombardier. Shield the force. Keep shooting. Settle down, hell. Let's step it up. Got it. Let's pack some more fire. Come on! Be calm. Just trying to buff up my skeleton. Shield deployed. Wild step. Bullseye. Now, follow the wheel forward. Bullseye. Put the sauce on there. Shooting star! Xenoblade! Wild smash!
These guys basically eat things that are toxic to most of the life forms. The voltanize is racing through my body. Everything is becoming clearer. Growing wider. Closer. Drawing closer to that apex, huh? Ah! War, please, do not get in my way. Yes, just a little more, just a little more. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop the.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. I'll cripple her, baby. Give it up, chump. See that? Use melee attacks. Let's step it up. Let's step it up. Now, follow the real bone crush. My forte, but if you insist. Go. Stay on. Go to hell, please. Opportunity not. I'll take it now. Take this. Let's step it up, hunk. I'm crippling. Dig it. This is right here, dead. Stay calm. Go to hell, please. Gotcha. You. Kick it and break it. All right. I feel the energy. Let's step it up. Come on. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Activating overdrive. Wow. Breaking point. Carpe diem. I'll use overdrive. You break out an aura. Defense is the best offense. Shooting star. Breaking point. Scout. Let's wake them up again. I'm punching a hole in you. Shield wall. We'll put the sword in your head. Let's go. Not another word. Over here. Right. There's a wall. Shadow strike. Blood cycle. It's on. Close the gun.
My forte, but if you insist.
Carrying the target. Shrapnel. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Side slap. Be calm.
Appreciate it.
Loose the edge. Come on. Shadow strike.
Here comes the boys.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Go back. Side slap. Blood sacrifice. Sky high. Yes. Balance break up close.
My forte, but if you insist.
We need a little pick-me-up. Me to inspire you. Shadow side. Not the edge. Can I get some help here?
Appreciate it.
Now get back down to physical defense. Ultra slash. Bombardier. Back. Scary edge. They got Shadow Storm.
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
Go next number.
It's been tasty.
Tornado strike. All right. I feel the energy. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Hurry. Rising flame. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. So this is the
Oh god dang! They just kept coming, with more and more of them. What the hell was that? I mean, fighting one, that's fine, but I was fighting like friggin' 10.
You
felt like every time I killed one, a new one would aggro on.
No escape. Men are like stones, smooth by the tides of battle.
Let's keep at it then. I need to be strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You asked for it. It's on now. Close the door. Carpe diem, chump.
I am going to be handling this guy by myself because nobody else has a skill that can fight over water.
No escape. Settle down. This is right. You're dead. All right. Shield deployed. You asked for it. Carpe diem, chump. What a nice hot welcome. This is right. You're dead. Go. Stay on him. Now settle down. I need healing.
Everyone's safe.
No escape.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
I think I've hit my limit. Heal me. I need healing. We must attend to our facts. It's not just me. They picked the wrong guy to kill last. Blood sacrifice. There's the end. I think I've hit my limit. Heal me.
Yeah. No, there's just no overcoming them with just one guy. Gotta go back to town and recover my skills. And it's especially tough when I'm using Winged Viper abilities because Winged Vipers tend to move around a lot and you only have like a small little tiny patch of ground you can stand on.
It's on now. Close the door. Carpe diem. Chump.
Like the
new merchandise.
my skill first.
Dig it. Keep shooting. New merchandise. You won't be disappointed.
Preparing the target.
Follow the wheel bone crush. We'll put a stop on this. Last got you. Carpe diem. Chump. You.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
A crippler. Dig it. Step it up. Like the new merchandise.
My skill first.
You can't up the new merchandise. Fire. Let's pack some more. Go to hell, please. Chump. I think we need a little pick-me-up. You can hide, but you can't run. Dig it. Shield deployed. Step it up. We're passing last for my skill merchandise. No rest. escape. We're powering up. Stay on, new merchandise. Now settle down. Go to hell, please. I'll sweat that zone. Opportunity knocks. Couple. Gunpowder. Now or never. We're powering up. Like
I'll take that.
merchandise. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. I'll cripple him. Dig it. Of course. Allow us. Give it up. I'm ready. Now settle down. Opportunity knocks. Top pick. Gunpowder.
Hey, Con. My skill first.
Go to hell, please. A real bone. Step it up. Step it up. Who's with me? This is right. Dig it. Come on. All right. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of
My
that.
forte, but if you insist.
My skill first.
This skill. Not you break out the line. You. Let's give him the hands on him. Come on. Keep shooting.
Go to hell, please.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise. Strike first and strike hard.
My forte, but if you insist.
We're powering up. Sacrifice. Like the new merchandise. Give it up. Got him. Lay out some cover fire. Activating overdrive. Woo-hoo! Got it.
Go to hell, please.
Come on. New merchandise. Kaboom!
Let's step it up.
Break out those guns. Of course. Allow us. Top. Kaboom! Like someone. I'll cripple it. Dig it. Go. Okay. Lay down cover fire. No escape. Carpe diem. Take this. Now kill them.
My skill first.
Like this merchandise. Take right to the kisser. Now cripple them.
Let's step it up.
Seriously,
You can hide, but you
I
can't.
could swear I killed every freaking...
Merchandise. It's on. I'll cripple it. Dig it. Give it up. New merchandise. Shield deployed.
My skill first.
No, looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. Go. Step it up. Come on.
Go to hell, please.
Bullseye. I'll cripple it. You. We're powering up. Like that new merchandise. Follow me. Loose the hands. Sky high. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. Carrying the target. Shadow strike. Side powering up. Side merchandise. Now we're never. Overdrive. Carrying the target. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Bullseye. I'll cripple it. Powering up. Like the new merchandise. Shadow strike. Right to the kisser.
Give it
now
up.
cripple them.
Step it up.
You can hide, but you can't run. Now cripple them. Kaboom!
I think I aggroed every fish in the cave. Phew, that was a devoltanization that touched at the very core of my soul. Who are you? What are you doing in such a place as this? You came to here to protect me at Traclo Lythran's request? Interesting. What? I was attacked by an indigent? Shh. I'm terribly sorry. Shh. During the devoltanizing process, my focus is so narrow that I frequently lose sight of my surroundings. Thank you for the very thorough explanation. I now understand I owe you my life. Thank you. Shh. I will return to New LA at once. I have caused some trouble for my people. Shh. Perhaps I will pick them some poisonous mushrooms on the way back as recompense. Basically, if it's harmful to or would kill a human,
they can eat it no problem. Oh, this cave with all the falsaxums.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
Yeah, no, the falsaxums are just as bad as the fish I just finished fighting.
By the way,
Thank you so very, very much, Brave Blake. Our Senecan told me all about that happened. As Director of Planning for Beden's North 3C block, allow me to present you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for you preserving the life of a child of Golboga. I do not suppose it is prudent for me to say this as Director of Planning, but I understand why our Senecan felt as he did. Our homeworld, Beden, was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltant. I fear Mira may simply be too clean for my kind to survive here. We are all working to suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they ignore, the stronger they become. Fortunately, you humans seem to be veritable geniuses at producing voltant. If you will have us, I will attempt to sustain my people on the bounty of your city. Pollution solution. It sounds like a Captain Planet villain plan.
Hey,
Liza. Welcome. Garbage got you down, haunted by hazmats? Well, then worry no more, my trashy friend. Our humble waste processing units have you covered. I'm the director here. Name's Liza. So, need anything disposed of? Whatever you got, our ultra-high temp furnace will make it go away. We're all set for now. Ooh, an organized guy. Place for everything and so on and so forth. I like it. Most blade quarters are practically bursting with junk they brought in from the field. They're pretty much mere super hoarders. As soon as we got this place working, they were lining up at the door with all kinds of unspeakable garbage. Honestly, I don't know where you guys even find some of this stuff. But we're way understaffed, so if I don't hire somebody soon, we'll never catch up. Human, alien, whoever, I don't care so long as they're good. Ooh, wait, actually, you seem like an expert. I bet you know just all about there is to know about the different newfound races, huh? So then, know if any of that would be an especially good fit for a career in waste management, please? That would be our Voltant eaters. Wait, the creepy mask guys? They're like a mystery wrapped in a thing I totally don't know anything about. You're sure they're, trustworthy? Sounds like something to look into extensively during my copious amounts of free weekend time. Ha! Kidding. Forget that noise. I'll just trust you. Alright, I'll go pay him a visit and see if I can't scout somebody for the plant. Earth Alien Director, I have news. So much garbage came that I lost track of duties. Then wasted unit become angry. Start spitting smoke. It looks bad. What the? Ah! It's overheating. Why did you let it get this bad before doing something? I did lots of things. I hit machine many times. Then I shoved jammed trash very hard. Oh, for the love of... this hiring is an HR disaster. I blame myself. Okay, I'll go scramble to find an emergency hire. Meanwhile, you go get to help out. I need you to use Frontier Nav and get me 3 hunks of Everfreeze or coolant, okay? If you run into any trouble finding any 10 bits of Jinkido's copper should also work. You'll do it, right? Because honestly, a huge flood of pollutants is going to spill into the city if you don't. So, yeah, pretty much have to. Oh, and the sooner the better, obviously. Oh, we're so close to the diner, too. If that gets contaminated, I'm going to get chewed out 6 ways from Sunday.
Hi.
Oh, perfect. Did you get the Everfreeze ore? Whoa, that's gold. But yeah, okay, great. This should bring down the temperature on the unit. Thanks. Oh, and bonus thanks for the advice. I scouted some Zarabargan, like you said, and as soon as they turned up, they zapped all the contaminants out of the air. Smoke used to be billowing out like gangbusters, but it should be returning to normal soon. Arsenican and Traclo are amazing, aren't you guys? Honestly, they're like garbage wizards. Ah, you are the Blade I met previously. I did not know you were acquainted with Liza. I was given the opportunity to devoltanize some exceptionally nice Voltan here. It has been a long while since I felt so sated. This place is akin to Golbolga's Garden of Bounty, our homeworld of Bedon. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but it sounds great. I love that you don't care either, because really what's worrying about it going to get us? Wrinkles and grays. But seriously, thanks for everything. From me, but also, hello, I'm Des Benno, technical advisor for this place.
Hello, I'm Des Benno, technical advisor for this place. Yes, well, I would like you to have this. Even with a full arsenal of Minon tech, I couldn't have made all this clean, you know? But then the Zarabargan came in and just did it somehow. Yeah, what he said. And those Zarabargan saved this place and the city. And I didn't get yelled at. Ha ha! Wee!
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be. Hey, here?
There's a new one. Even when we were in Ganglion, we heard rumors of her cruelty. Shh. They say she tortures prisoners to war to death and also slaughters native peoples without orders just to see the torment on their faces. I've even seen the cruelest of Ganglion soldiers look repulsive on learning that they're being transferred into her unit. That said, I've also seen some requests to join her forces just so they can unleash their unbridled bloodlust as Savage Prone do. You can say that we were engaged in search and recovery mission just like you Blades. The difference is that while you were seeking pieces of your life hold, we were searching for toxic materials called Voltan that are concealed within New LA. You know that Voltan can be found throughout Mira as well, and we must find it and purify it all. That is our nature as Zarubagan and our calling. Either way, it is a duty we cannot ignore. Though there exist exceptions, like my subordinates Foscaran, who are not faithful to that duty. So you humans moved your souls into mechanical bodies called miniosomes and traveled to Mira? That was a bold move for certain. But why not go all the way? Why maintain purely emotional functions that can only interfere with your ability to explore a new world? Plenty of Ganglion members have mechanized their own bodies, but I've never seen any of them add the functionality to cry as you humans have. Was it perhaps some sort of joke? If so, I'm surprised at how far you would go for amusement. Oh, I hit down. I swear I did. Takes a second sometimes. When I'm steering my trailer through Primordia in search of Voltan, I occasionally encounter Blades. Sometimes they're battling indigents, sometimes they're desperately pounding strange poles into the dirt. Yes, I've seen all kinds, but whenever they see an indigent attacking my vehicle, they almost always come to help. The other day, they even escorted me to a pleasant place called the base camp so that I could rest and recuperate. I am most grateful. Next time I feel an urge to skip work, I will allow myself to indulge in a nap at one of your base camps.
Lada. Just need to dance.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for helping me find strength to dance again. When I wear these clothes, I feel different. It is like my Quega watches me dance. My dancing also brings Hala joy. It is good that I did not give it up. You can stay and watch me dance if you like. I will do dance of Great Warrior, then Earth aliens will surely emerge victorious.
Do I have to spell it out?
Alright.
Yep, and get this.
Thank you for coming. I suppose I should begin with an explanation of the incident. Anyway, yes, it was a short while after we crashed here on Mirror, just over a month ago now. A large convoy of blades were transporting a sizable shipment of rare white gold, but they suddenly disappeared and their cargo along with them. They called the few of us who remained the Celeste 3, but this was no paranormal phenomenon such as there have been legends claim. I've heard talk it was the work of a supernatural force or an alien abduction. Some even claimed that spectral hands and ghosts were involved. Alas, no, it was simply a slaughter. Briggs, the team leader, wanted the white gold for himself and, maddened by the sickness, agreed, began killing the others. And I helped him. God save me, but I did. In fear for our own lives, myself and a man named Morehouse helped murder our own. Briggs had us move the white gold to a hiding place. Then we sent out an SOS and waited for help to arrive. We swore to tell no one of our dark deeds, and to a man bespoke an oath of silence. Then we returned to the city and assumed the role of victims. Just 3 men cut up in an inexplicable incident. Crusader Ferret, I saw it in your eyes the moment we met, which is why I brought you here to beg this boon. Unfortunately, Briggs was a step ahead of us the whole time. He vanished soon after we returned to NLA, along with the white gold. After this whole chain of events, all I was left with was a marble-sized chunk of white gold. We must take it and meet with Morehouse. He was closer to Briggs than I was and may know something of his current whereabouts. Morehouse is a suspicious man, but this bauble should convince him, for he and I hold the only 2 in existence. I leave this in your hands then. Just remember that he is in the same circumstances as I. Once he realizes what's happening, I'm certain he'll cooperate.
Have you heard?
Yeah, I'm not as willing to buy that.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Xenobears. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and drink and drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you like to drink, Xenobears? Maybe I'll try your poison and see if it works. I do not see my beloved whiskey up here. He'd probably go for something strong like vodka. That's not a bad idea. Not bad at all. I didn't know you were a vodka man. Nice thing about vodka is that's easy to get, but that'll be important if I'm making a habit of it. Hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine, white lightning. That's the ticket, all right. There's all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mirror that we didn't have back on Earth, right? Next time I'll file an interceptor mission, I'll just gather up a bunch and see if I can't ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distiller types, but I guess sobriety's the mother of invention. Thanks for talking me through that. I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try the scotch one more time just to make sure it still ain't working. Then I'll start drawing plans for the distillery. See you next time duty calls, all right? I don't know why, but I'm just assuming that this whole Celeste 3 mission is some kind of elaborate trap.
Something you need?
Who are you? Why are you here? I want to be left alone. You got no business here. Get going. If you do, make it quick. Fosdyke? That name's vaguely familiar, but I have no recollection of the man. Gave you that, did he? Well, I'll be. Seems he sees something worthwhile in you. I assume he told you I'm not the trusting type. Well, I'm also not stupid enough to put my life in some stranger's hands. I need you to pass a test before this goes any further. Go kill 5 C4 fexes. If you can't handle at least that much, Briggs will eat you alive. Really? C4 fexes? Alexa, that's at all times. Jose, but that's in the morning. Hiya, Xenobears. Aren't VTOL craft incredible? You know, Matthew, the mechanic, right? He calls our VTOL transports V-Trancers. As you might expect, the name hasn't really caught on. When I think of airplanes, I still imagine the old school kind with propellers. My dad had a single prop airplane back on Earth. Every time he used to take me up in that thing, I'd spend the trip praying we didn't die in a crash. Kind of weird to think I'll never ride in it again. Yeah, I guess I'll always have my Oh, I almost said it. Yikes. Tika said that if she has to listen to one more speech about you-know-whats, she's going to have the maintenance center dissect my brain. And even with that, I still can't stop thinking about running my fingers down the chassis of a you-know-what. What if Tika's right? Maybe my brain is broken. Anyway, I'm trying to prove that I can control my obsession and there's nothing wrong with me, but it's pretty hard. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to talk about plain old aircraft. I mean, transports aren't so dissimilar from you-know-whats. They're impressive in their own way, right? Much less impressive, obviously, but they make for a nice change of pace. I mean, kinda. You know, standing here and talking about this stuff is really bumming me out. I think I'm going to go take a little walk down in the administrative district. Just to get some fresh air, mind you. Not so I can look at any you-know-whats out the corner of my eye.
Hey, listen!
Lynn, afternoon. And I have the pet dog set, so we're all set on that front. Oh, there's Yelv.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look as bored as I feel, Pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Talk about a waste of a vacation. Hey, that's right. You're living over there with Elma and Lynn. I bet they're fun to be around, huh? Nothing wrong with spending a quiet day at home when you're with friends or family. I certainly don't regret that aimless time I spent with, well, you know who. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. That sounds about a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleonora told me I can't drink like I used to no more. She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I've already had 10 drinks today, though, so I'd better not push it. But thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it again some other time, yeah?
Oh, hey!
Hot dog.
Oh, hello, Xenobears. I was just thinking about how good these hot dogs look and smell, I suppose. No, thank you. That's a very generous offer, but, well, my brother would be furious at me. I have a lot of anxiety issues around strangers, and my brother says I have to get comfortable doing things like talking to shopkeepers and ordering food. What are you going to do when you're 30 or 40 years old, he says. Or if you still can't do this crap by yourself. I've given him a lot of thought. Well, I don't think that it's necessarily wrong. It is worth noting that this body's a miniatum, so I could probably just pretend to be this young for as long as I want. I'm gonna go buy a hot dog. If I gather my courage, there's nothing I can't do. I have to believe that. Mustard and courage. Oh, God.
Oh-ho!
So listen.
I think I'll advance the time to morning and then come back over here and speak with Lynn. Just to knock out some of these heart-to-hearts that have been building up. That's an afternoon one. Whoops. But Bose's in the morning, so let me go do his real quick.
Hey, listen. Never cease training.
Ah, Xenobears, what wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they'll need to survive in the field. But they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival in a way they might more easily understand. Well said, for that is the mindset of the warrior. You strike first, you strike fast, and you strike hard. Courage is your sword and shield. Ha, look at their eyes. Witness the fire you have kindled in their hearts. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, and I see now how right my intuition was. What say you, Xenobears? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into temper steel blades? For while I'm honored to have been asked to serve as their guide, my harrier duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second fount of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job, but I would ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. I'm pleased to hear it. In that case, I must ask you to begin an intensive study of the sacred sutras, as my instruction is based on the Buddha's wisdom. If you believe that all the Buddha has to teach is the Noble Eightfold Path, you will be pleasantly surprised. Many of his teachings are relevant to a warrior's life on the battlefield. I shall begin preparing crates of the most essential texts and have them shipped to your room immediately. Read and memorize each before starting the next. How I look forward to lengthy discussions of the Tripitaka during your study breaks. Oh, God. Journey to the West much? Yelv at night, L in the afternoon, Elma in the morning. Let's go talk to Elma. I'm trying to clear out as many of these heart-to-hearts as I possibly can.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Xenobears, what a coincidence. Are you interested in cars? I expected as much as the glint in your eyes that I recognize from another car lover I know. I'm hardly an expert on the topic myself, but I know enough to poke around under the hood. It reminds me how that friend of mine used to use all kinds of crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass pack, supercharged Hemi, rack and pinion steering, stuff like that. His car was really old-fashioned and it stalled all the time, but I think that gave me an appreciation for the history of the automobile. Made me feel like cars were more than just a bunch of bolts of metal. Sounds great, but first we have to bring back the classic cars. I wonder if there's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives for us to reproduce them. I know it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. That would be really something to look forward to.
What do you think?
Yelv at night. And what's this other one? This one, there's a second heart-to-heart over here. Ah, there it is. L in the afternoon, and I can't view it while L's in the party.
Oh, hey!
Gwen afternoon, Irina morning.
I'm tired.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
Fancy meeting you here, Xenobears. As you can see, I was just having my gun serviced. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want and always tunes it to perfection. How about you, Xenobears? How do you keep your weapons maintained? Whatever? Wow, you must like living on the edge. But don't you understand that if you don't keep your equipment optimized at all times, something's certain to go horribly, horribly wrong? Armor's one thing, that just hurts you if it fails. But weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. If you value them, you need to do everything possible to protect them. Although if I had to guess, I'd say that Lynn probably cleans and maintains your weapon while you're asleep. That girl's always looking out for her friends. Meanwhile, you're so careless you haven't even noticed. Have you ever heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? He's from Lyle's team, real low-key guy. Give Mondo a gun you want serviced and he'll do you better than any mechanic in New LA. Gwen was so impressed he actually has to be Mondo's apprentice. So lately, whenever Gwen has a free moment, he disassembles his weapon and gets to work. I'm sure it's great practice, but, well, it's starting to get weird. Like, when he's done, he always spends a few moments stroking it with the tips of his fingers. And then, I kid you not, he licks it! It may be the most revolting thing I've ever seen. So next time you run into Gwen, tell him not to be such a creepo, alright? The arena's heart to heart. This is my rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. One is for fighting, the other's for fun.
Yeah.
I was hoping to shortcut it. But I just can't quite get the clearance. Oh, the heart's on the other side. Okay. Gwen in the afternoon. Lizelle appears at any time, it looks like. Elle's Conundrum. Yeah, this is how I knew I was going to get a Scale Flight module. Eventually.
This for friends years only.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you showed up just at the right time. I've got something to ask you. Do you know about the coalition forces that preceded Blade? I heard each nation contributed their own hand-picked soldiers to form their ranks. You were in the military as well, I take it? A civilian picked for combat assignment? You must have been something else. Anyway, back on Earth, I got scouted for the coalition forces Skell detachment and transferred out of the Luftwaffe. But then the government called for urgent Skell development, ran out of test pilots, and so I fell into my new line of work. I got sent to Granada in a hurry, where the first Skell I got to test was the one that Alicia had designed. That was our humble beginning, and the rest is history. I've heard that before coming to Granada, Leash was working in weapon development for the Indian government. But once Project Exodus went public, she decided she wanted to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? But that was about the time I joined Granada as well. The actual meeting was pretty much just chance. Ever since then, Alicia and I have been joined at the hip, and I'm sure it's been a bumpy road, but I've enjoyed every mile. And it looks like we can keep going. Alicia matters so much to me. And just so you know, you do too. Aww. Okay, need to complete Chapter 9, Chapter 11, Chapter 9, Chapter 10, Chapter 8, Chapter 10, Chapter 11, Chapter 9, Chapter 10. Oh. Time to go talk to Doug and Hope before noon rolls around.
Good morning, Xenobears. To think I'd run into you here, of all places. I've actually just completed a mission. Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. I performed guard duty for someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. I just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept a reward. Once I've earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I would only save an amount equal to a week's expenses, but Ornella convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. I pursue missions to help others, not for material gain, and for that reason, I prefer to refuse rewards whenever possible. Ornella said much the same thing. I agree it's a good idea to save some money for emergencies. After all, money can solve a lot of problems. It is, as they say, a grand servant and a terrible master. As a gardener, I've always been fond of this quote. Money's like manure. It does no good unless you spread it around. Extra money just stinks. That's not actually part of the quote, but I think the spirit's there at least. Do you know where the reward money for blade missions come from? In many cases, it's from the pocket of someone who needs help. Once they spend all their money to pay the first reward, what will become of them next time? Or if they can't afford to pay the reward, the next time they're in trouble. That's one of the reasons I refuse rewards, so that the people I've helped will be able to afford help again. But forgive me for blathering on like this. I do not mean to preach. I'm going back to the residential district. I promised Ada I'd meet her there. Problem is, when other people who do work for money want to get stuff done or want to do work, their work has been devalued because you do it for free. Okay, he's behind me and to my right.
Got it.
Is he buried in the line of skells or something? Where the frick is he? I mean, he's not in my party. Ah, there he is. Hey, it's Xenobears. I was just asking the nice lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. And if we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Oh, I don't think we need to go that far. I have my job to do and you got yours. I'm grateful that you'd look out for us like that. But it isn't right to let you carry the whole weight of Blade's mission on your shoulders. But you have to trust that I can handle this. Of course, if it all goes horribly wrong, we'll call for reinforcements. In that case, you might get a chance to help out after all. Oh, that reminds me. I've got the mission under control, but there's something else I could use help with. It's a significantly greater threat than the mission I just told you about. It might not even be an exaggeration to say that it concerns the fate of humanity itself. Okay, what's the bullshit? What I'm talking about is the development of the Scale Flight Module. There aren't enough replacement mimiosomes in the world for me to survive these field tests in Lynn's running. What? Hey, I thought you wanted to help. Don't blow me off now. Hey, listen, I'm being serious here. Xenobears.
That's it.
The arena looks like any time. HB, that's early morning only. Blouse is at night. But let's talk to arena real quick.
Adorable, right?
Hey, look who's here.
Hey, Xenobears, my seal took a pretty serious beating during my last interceptor mission. And now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. That's the way we fight, though. We don't plan for things to go off the rails like that. They just do. When you need to protect someone or require something important, there isn't always time for finesse. I'm just doing what needs to be done to complete the job. I'd never kill myself if someone got hurt because I was sitting back and calculating the most efficient way to kill a dangerous enemy. I can't imagine you could come this far without being in the same situation yourself.
I imagine everyone's had that experience at least once. I'm no exception, even though it was a long time ago. That's when I decided I never wanted to feel that way again. Sure, I have moments of indecision, but that's when I just summon my courage and take action. Even when it looks hopeless, I remind myself that I'm doing it for them. No one will ever die again because I faltered. Oh, well, I suppose we should cut this short, huh? I suppose I'm getting chewed out here. I'm looking forward to our next mission together. I need your support for my reckless ways. Charging in. See, each heart-to-heart helps raise your overall, progress.
About that.
Ah, there she is. I've got an emergency. I need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Leash had some earth-grown tea leaves squirreled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's my mistake, and I copped to it, but when I told her I put them through the percolator, she nearly tore my head off. That concludes the summary. Now, be honest. Am I the asshole? So an impartial observer agrees. I just thought that coffee and black tea were basically the same, but I guess ignorance is no defense. Still, I have to find some way to mollify her, and fast. Sorry about the broader questions, but do you know of any foolproof means of achieving some form of absolution? Something she likes, huh? Well, that would be more black tea. She drinks tea every day at the same time. That's how much of a tea maniac she is. If I give her the wrong thing, or God forbid, tea bags, it'll be all over. She'll hate me forever. What, you have a Xeno acquaintance who trades the rare goods? I see they might be able to procure some of the tea leaves that would meet Alicia's, frankly, excessively stringent standards. Please introduce me. I'll pay whatever it takes to them and to you. Hope and Doug. Again, Hope and Doug are in close proximity to one another for their heart-to-hearts.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, Xenobears. See what's going on over there? Those folks on the Zen Squad are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know, so what's everyone getting all excited about? Huh. So you're saying I should think of tennis like a deck of cards, something with a common set of pieces, but lots of ways to play? I don't know if I buy that, but if they're having fun, more power to them. So what brings you here? Ah, too bad. I actually just finished cooling down. All I did today was jog anyway, though. Sometimes I play basketball with my blade buddies. I'll let you know next time we're going to play so you can come down and join us. If you can sink a basket while I'm blocking you, I'll buy you a drink. I would not be getting that drink. Okay, Hope's like right next to where my skeleton parked.
You came to visit me?
Oh, hello, Xenobears. I was just petting this cute dog. He was rubbing up against my legs and snuffling. I think he really likes me. You're too kind. Petting a dog like this makes me feel like we're back on Earth. New LA is making progress, but it still doesn't quite feel like we're living the way we used to. Having pets around is a good first step for certain, but what else do you think New LA needs to feel like Earth again? A zoo? That would be nice. When we recover the life core, we can use the DNA stored in there to recreate the animals of Earth. Then people could interact with something that had previously only been seen in an old database records. This will be especially important when we get our real bodies back and start having children. The next generation of humanity should be able to experience the creatures with whom we once shared our world.
Oh, yeah?
seriously. Evening, and it's currently afternoon.
Hey, listen.
Ah. His affinity and his rank are both max, so I can get him out of my party. Hello, Arena.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good to see you, Xenobears. I was just talking with an old Pathfinder buddy of mine from basic training. He asked if I wanted to team up with him to set up a data probe in Oblivia. Think I should? Yeah, I guess it does. The Interceptor clears away the indigents so the Pathfinders can set up the probe. It's a classic strategy. But there's one thing that has me worried. None of the blades on this mission have any real experience. It sounds like we'll be going to a pretty dangerous place. Seriously? Oh man, if you came with us, I know we could do it. But I think Lieutenant Arena would be pissed that we didn't ask her for her help first. And all the tyrants in Oblivion aren't half as scary as the Lieutenant when she's angry. Besides, I feel like this is something we should be able to manage ourselves. So I think we'll try it without anyone's help. I really appreciate the offer though. If you ever need me for anything, just say the word. Alright, now to talk to Lynn and pet the dog.
Hey, listen.
This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face, and now it's all sticky and gross. Plus, it smells like jerky. That's okay, because he's so darn cute. The Blade Barracks are way more fun now that he's around. Yeah, and I think he loves being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it'll be easy with the student who's so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Oh, you look so confused. That's so cute. If we really want him to learn it, we have to train him every day and reward him with treats. Let's stay on top of this and make sure he learns. He seems pretty smart, so I bet he'll pick it up fast. Yeah, getting run over by cars in the street does nothing to you.
Gotta hear this.
Be careful when searching beneath the noctilucent spheres in Sylvalum, okay? That's where Vivo hasps like to hide in hopes of trapping prey.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
Xenobears. Check it out, I just bought a new car. Well, pretty nice, right? I know, right? And it wasn't as expensive as you might think. Grandma would be a favorite, so he sold it to me way below cost. So what kind of car would you want to buy? A see you and I have a common hobby. You can't just fully appreciate the open road without a proper sports car. The only problem is that you gotta watch the speed limits around here. They come down especially hard on us blades, and the fines are usually a small fortune. It's kind of interesting how you can tell so much about someone's personality from the car they want to drive. I bet Lau used to drive an SUV. He probably used it to go camping with his family. I wish we still lived in a peaceful world like that. But I imagine we won't be back there for a long time. Well, at least I can still enjoy a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care, Xenobears. Okay, so my first advisory session was about the Province's cultural heritage. The next concerned the Orth's food reserves, followed by the Nobon discussing their special education program. Oh, Xenobears, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was a little preoccupied with my own thoughts. I've been awful busy lately, now that I have Xenoforms coming to speak with me as well. Alright. Invite. You're probably right. Some of these issues will take a fair amount of time to fix, and some are certainly more urgent than others. I should prioritize the ones that are most urgent, followed by those which can be solved quickly. Thank you for the advice. Being able to organize it all like that makes me feel a little bit better. While I have you here, can I tell you something? As you know, we humans have received a great many benefits from our unions with the Xenoforms. I'd like to repay them for all that knowledge and technology they've given us. By talking with them, I've come to learn a lot about their ways and also taught them about ours. The closer our peoples become, the better the world we can create together. I firmly believe that. You in particular have become especially popular with the Xenoforms. And while I want to continue being of help to you, I'd also like to see what I can accomplish by myself. I'm really excited to show you what I can do. Just you wait and see. And there we go. Yelv at night, L in the afternoon, and L is currently in the party, so I better... Although it might not be afternoon by the time I get over to where the marker is.
Oh, hey.
Let's swap out L for Lynn.
Ow!
Ah, there we go.
Fancy if you took me to
Ah,
see
dear friend Xenobears, you have come at a most fortuitous moment. This good man-on fellow intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us not in credits, but in pizza. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We are reminded of your human aphorism that a nod is as good as a drink with a blind horse. How true. It matters not how good this frozen pizza is, a barter economy is not a viable model. An intriguing proposition. That possibility had not occurred to us. We are reminded of the time we sold a small rock found in October to a superstitious woman for 3,000 credits. Very well, we shall sell the pizza at an elevated price to other manon who have bought into the pizza fad. But hold a moment. Surely the customer that overpays for the pizza would come to fiercely regret being taken advantage of and later spend in our business. We mustn't sacrifice potential long-term profits for a small short-term gain. Now, instead of immediately reselling those produce and pizzas at a markup, we should find a way to use our talents to increase their value, then resell them at an appropriate price. In other words, we will accept pizzas in lieu credits from the manon, upgrade said stock of pizzas, and then sell them to different manon customers. This could be the beginning of a beautiful new business model. But wait, That would be an endless loop of pizza, one that would leave us without money for the rest of our days. Dear us, what are we to do? Or, you know, you could insist that the other man on pay you in credits. Just saying. Fry at night, Lynn in the afternoon, and Lynn is now in my party. And she's not going to be down there because that's Yelp Sideaway. Yardley Sideaway. Oops. Let's bring it all back in. I'm going to need a lot more experience in the field before Irina trusts me to watch her back. So would you please take me on your next assignment, please? There's so much I need to learn.
Sharp out there.
Hey,
No.
Hey,
I don't even see the marker.
Now
And it's lit up like it's on my current elevation. This is another one of those that was up top or somewhere, something.
hey,
hey.
Yep. We're now in the evening hours. I was just a couple minutes too late. Any of these marked for evening? Oh, there's the one with Bose. I've just had a revelation while looking at the dog. Will you hear me out? Despite the valiant efforts of the Interceptors Division, indigents remain as persistent a threat as ever. The gates of New LA have stood strong so far, but they are by no means impregnable. You know the dog guardian statues of the east? I think we should install one on either side of the gates, thereby warding off beasts with the Buddha's power. Well, they'd be nice decorations, but I knew you would perceive the wisdom of my plan. Then our first step should be researching Eastern texts to learn how these statues are engineered. Yes, engineered. Guardian dogs are powerful defensive weapons that have protect the temple since ancient times. They repel invaders by emitting blinding beams of dynamites from their mouths, right? It seems from the look on your face that I may have misunderstood their specific defensive capabilities. I'm always looking for ways to harness the power of the Buddha to New LA's benefit. Sadly, I haven't yet found a good way of doing so. Perhaps this sort of thing is not my forte. But it might be yours. Well then, how can we illuminate the city with the light and love of the Buddha? Oh, just now as the light cast a halo behind you, I saw a vision of the Buddha upon your face. But of course, that's my answer. The Buddha's path is not about physical things. It's about finding enlightenment within each of us. What a fool I've been. I never needed such things as lions and dogs and statues. Thank you. I will remember this teaching of the Buddha forever and use it to protect New LA by pulverizing all who would stand against us. And I'll be counting on you to watch over me with that uncanny Buddha-like gaze. Why are all my party members insane? Okay, that's late night. Oh, Elma. Evening. Good.
Hey,
Look who it is.
What are you doing here, Xenobears? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So what's catching your eye today? You noticed, that's what I've been watching. I wonder if the humans of even a short time ago could have imagined a scene like this. I was aware of a possibility, but certainly never imagined it would happen so quickly. Humans are a species that seem to be able to make friends with anyone. Any people who share a desire to protect something can work together to achieve that goal. It's a basic behavioral principle, yet one that's entirely foreign to a group like the Ganglion. And that's why so many different xenoforms can live peacefully in a human city. When I watch this, I feel like it gives me strength. It's a testament to how the power to form bonds can change the world. Oh dear God. Alright. I'm getting almost a little sick of all the heart-to-hearts. Alright, let's see. Complete chapter 11, complete chapter 11, complete chapter 9. Oh, am I... Oh, wrong console, wrong console. Very much the wrong console. I wanted this console. Oh, hello, Xenobears. Sorry about that. I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? Why grow to love it so fast? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel like my perception should changed a little. When I finish a mission and return to the barracks, it really feels like I'm coming home. Makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of the other teams, and also come with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them only with people I trust completely. Nagi and Vandam even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite her age and his, well, him. It was good of them to make all that happen. That's actually a bit tricky. Perhaps once we've secured the Lifeful Core, I can take the time to do the explanation justice. Besides, this is no time to reminisce about the past. I know you have missions of your own to pursue. Now, let's both get out there and do our best. Woo! 104 skill points! Yes. Alright, let's see. We got a Side Corruptor. Okay, Lao as a Partisan Eagle has maxed out his affinity. Alright, let's see. Fog and Fry. I think I'll bring Fry because he's a samurai gunner. And you notice when you have Fry in the party, you cannot bring Fog. Alright. Let's save. And let's start the next story mission. Your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. I love these two party members. They're great party members. There's only one person in this current party that should be piloting the big robot. Lynn. Now, if only she could stand on its head while it fought. Crown gear. Alright, and that means I'm going to have to go to the store and get them both kitted out because they're in old equipment. Last time I had them in the party, they were level 25 gear wearing. Yeah, you notice I'm up to 3 mil again because of how quickly I earn money through Frontier Nav. If you put in a bunch of research probes, you'll almost never be hurting for money. Nullify Ether Reflect, Blackout, Soft Touch 9, gain TP 9. I think I'd rather have her to gain TP 9. Stats are identical, it's just that one has thermal damage, the other has gravity. Overdrive count up. So I'm trading firing range up 9 and Insectoid Slayer for overdrive count up 5. Boost your overdrive count by 5 when activating overdrive. Boost weapon stability. Extends critical power effects granted by your arts. Lynn as a shield trooper. She currently uses a titanium shield. The advanced titanium shield is basically just the exact same she's got, but better. Destroyer. Back attack plus 5 and Piscinoid Slayer. Arts gain TP 5. Destabilizer 5. Cooldown reducer 5. It'll be a really swingy weapon. Forza encaser, Forza suit, Forza vestis. Forza glove. Anything that grants thermal resistance. There is, but... And also electric resistance. Improves her gravity resistance so she isn't weak to it anymore. Doing that one for the physical resist. Okay, and now a good pair of beam resistant ones. That's electrical resistant. It is a good thing they give you fashion slots. Because And she keeps the kitty ears. Yeah, she's the nerd. She should get the nerd suit. And she's the tank, so she should look tanky. Anyway, back to the barracks. Into the blade barracks. Yes. The Gathering Storm, Chapter 8.
What am I in the mood to make? Now that is a good idea.
Lily, Lily, what is Lily making?
Oh, shit. We didn't even get to the usual joke. We're about to get attacked, aren't we? That's the air raid siren. %? Damn.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion, marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation.
So let's go start kicking ass.
In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the life hold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
Dog started going nuts for some reason.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position, the Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Alright.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu.
That's actually useful.
When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
Born ready.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Might not have a choice.
Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
Ganglion forces are approaching. Defend New LA against the onslaught. Leave the Blade Barracks. I'll get a mining probe out of this. I get the feeling I might be significant. Man, Human City is in really deep doo-doo. Thankfully, crisis is the perfect time to make big money. Bigwigs at arms manufacturers sent Cheche out here to lend a helping hand. They even lent AM terminal and shop terminals to Cheche. Not only that, but they deferred payment. So step right up and buy whatever your friend needs to make Ganglion go Ganglion. That is adorable. And I'm glad that they gave you the opportunity to do all this. You can gear up, make sure all your stuff's ready to go, that you have the right weapons for your skills, which I pretty much do. I mean, the weapons they came equipped with were damn good. Now let's defend the front lines, motherfuckers.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all I care. If it gets the Ganglion to listen, I'm all for it.
Great. Now I'll never get Colonel Squaretash out of my head.
Attention, Ganglion. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any Ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Top 2 is Roger, too.
Okay. Do I get my skills?
Didn't have to be like this.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Oh, I do.
I'll take shield deployed.
Nice. Ready to do some damage.
All or nothing.
Side slash.
Fire. We'll catch them off guard.
Cover fire. Shadow strike. Leave it to me.
Shield deployed.
Better off with the spell.
Use my
Go.
skill.
Shield deployed. No rest. Step in and face the next.
Blind field. We got the edge.
I'll trust you. This is right. The opportunity knocks.
I'll wait
Cover.
this.
Gun.
Blind field. We got the edge.
This is it.
This is already shaping up to be an easy fight, but
No escape.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
We've got the edge.
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
Great.
weren't there other colony ships?
Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Blind field. We've got the edge.
No escape.
Crippling the target. Follow up. You wish.
Cover. Gun.
Blind field. We've got the edge.
I'll just follow up.
Neutralize. Switch to close range combat.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Still.
Destroyed. Move in
All or
and strike.
nothing.
Blind field.
No rest.
We've got the
Step in
edge.
and face the next.
Nice. Move in and do some
Carpe
damage.
diem. Chomp.
Gotcha.
Watch me.
Now let's go find the opponent.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I'll let my mechs recover some fuel while we wait. Yeah, it won't let me run any further forward.
Didn't have to be like this.
Attack for range. Follow me. Go swallow.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Blood sacrifice. All right. I'm ready to unload them.
Side slash. Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Side slash. Focus your mind.
It's time to
Put up
attack.
an order.
I'm putting an end to this.
Shadow strike.
Shadow strike. Now,
Side
melee
strike.
attack.
Side strike.
Light splinter.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
We did it.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
This isn't their main path of advance.
They've seen us.
Okay, everybody board your skells.
They're off guard. Stand for the melee attack.
This will knock them off balance. Carpe diem, chop.
Better off next
Here's
scout.
my scout. Get in, Tatsu. This is it.
Deploying shield. Back off the edge.
Lay down some cover
Find
fire.
the target. Target in sight. Nice. Ready to do some damage. Target locked. You're mine.
Shield deployed.
Come on. Move in and strike.
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
Other gates being attacked.
Hostile signatures detected. All enemy crafts in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
That was too easy.
We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Huh. Something tells me no. Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack NLA from above.
We're gonna need the flight modules for this one.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered NLA airspace.
Hey, you know, we got that Monon airship thing. Could it maybe be used to blow this fucker out of the sky?
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Alright, let's get in our skills and start kicking some ass. Oh, badass. Who's this? They are my new favorite person.
Missiles! Take them out!
Arena, yes.
Damn it. It's a direct hit. Lost it.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
See, that's more in line with what I would expect people's attitude to be.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any
Something tells me Wang's team cannot handle it. Wang's team is gonna wang it up. Gotta love me some fast, agile, light scale mech users.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please, Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never go with us. Very well. Have it your way.
I'm sorry, does she have metal rods sticking out of her? Okay. Interesting costume design choice. Please tell me I get to kick that thing's ass. Oh, let me kick that thing's ass.
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Agreed. Let's give every Ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them.
Time for
Secure
them.
your area and get over there ASAP.
Time for us to tear through them.
You're on it.
Because if the stuff I've been fighting thus far is any indication, I'm way over leveled for this.
Nice work. Didn't have to be like this.
Dang it.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Got the edge. Got now. Melee attacks. Crippling the target. Target locked. You're mine.
Catch 'em off guard. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got it. Let's move.
Crap. Alright. I'm going to have to very carefully dang it. I'm not trying to walk away, but I'm just trying to walk a straight line. problem is your mechs don't get lateral mid-air movement. And when they turn, they move forward slightly. Makes it very, very difficult. They keep bragging, you fight like children. And yet we're still killing them all pretty efficiently.
All or nothing.
Oh, okay. Pretty much as soon as I got close to the boss.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know. Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some Ganglion butt. Now touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be an eater. Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
Yeah, except you scaled this fight for on foot battle, and I brought the scale.
Shield deploy.
You need to do some damage.
Right. Opportunity knocked.
I'm sorry, what was that about kill her first?
Looks
And we
like
still
you
beat your ass.
underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
They ain't gonna take that. They're a bunch of megalomaniacal douchebags.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
They got the artifact.
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien skell. They smashed into the hangar and got the skell.
That's what they wanted. That was their goal the whole time. And I knew Wang's team didn't have it, that they'd wang it up. I know they're not going entirely for kill shots. He is, though. I like his armor. And he's obviously a Galaxy Knight class. Damn, he made that shit look easy.
And now, another city of innocents burns. All so they can lay claim to a single scalp. Was this truly necessary? I have become a party to madness.
target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
I don't
Sure
know.
about that?
We bled your forces pretty dry.
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your Ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
I wonder why they're so firm on that. Especially considering we've been consistently proving that particular no coexistence thing wrong throughout this whole game. With the, Nopon, the Manon,
Irina, Gwyn, thank God you're both
Kree
alright.
Clan, the Orphe, and now the new guys,
Made it back, but
whose name I keep blanking on because it's too long.
Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like mim around.
Fuck, man.
You too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am,
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force.
I'm
We're
willing to
still
bet it's
alive,
this game's
and
equivalent
LA
of
is still
Zohar Tech.
standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Alright. So we got our asses kicked this time.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Seriously, why do you hate humanity so much?
There's no excuse. This wouldn't
wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
We were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Lau is the obvious suspect, considering he ordered people away from the thing, but there were plenty of defensive forces on hand that it shouldn't have been an issue.
Yes, at last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Oh, religious fanaticism. Great. That always ends well. Ezzy Dagon's Adamant Band. Check items. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just got our asses handed to us by the worst kind of Xenos assholes. Hey Wang, I got words for you.
And there's more.
Looks like that L guy's opened up his own shop in Armory Alley. Yeah.
How's it going? Yeah.
This guy Law from IT told me something interesting. He said he found a key to some incredible treasure. I asked him to show it to me, and it was just a normal key like you used to open an old-fashioned lock. The rest of the team started making fun of him, telling him it was probably just some dinky fashion accessory that didn't open anything at all. When I voiced my agreement with that theory, Law got mad and said I lacked imagination.
How's it going?
Pains me to say this, but I had absolutely no idea that defending the restricted hangar was such an important priority. Our entire defensive strategy was based on the assumption that if their goal was to conquer the city, they'd attack Blade Tower. But if their goal was the extermination of humanity, they'd attack the man-on ship where the civilian population had taken refuge. No one expected them to steal the machine in the restricted hangar and then withdraw. Why was something so important just sitting in such a lightly defended hangar in the first place? Damn it! Weren't your team tasked with defending it? Damn it! I didn't get a shipment of uranium while I was at it. It was a dark and stormy night. Here's Kirsty. Oh, speaking of the devil, I was just talking about you. We've been getting tons of info from all our new data probes recently. Now, is this just me, or did you install pretty much all of them? Everybody's wondering how you're reaching so many probe placement sites so quickly. But now that you're here, I can just ask, so, you got a special system or something? I see. Wow, even the developers of Frontier have never thought about going about it like that. I'm so pleased to have met someone like you. Oh, and while I have you, I've got a job that involves mining for aurorite in Seville. There's also a bounty on some nuclear scurpos, nectar scurpos. Blah. Wow, nuclear scurpos would be way worse. They've been causing trouble in the region. Finally, we picked up the signal of a new data unit out in Silvalum as well. You should be able to do all these in your sleep, so get out there and show my fellow Pathfinders how it's done. Or you don't mind, do you? The others really look up to you at this point. Plus, I'll give you a special treat when you're finished. I'll tell you what's inside all those classified data units you've been retrieving. I thought that would pique your interest. Sorry you kept you in the dark so long. I'd actually planned to keep this one to myself, but, well, I want you to know. Alright, off you go. I expect the usual perfection. Locate 10 pieces of aurorite and 10 pieces of arc sand ore. Yeah, I was sitting at, like, the cap for both of those. I keep getting money every time that particular harvest comes in because I've got so much of it.
Well,
Yeah, this heart to heart is for afternoon, and it's currently late night, early morning. But it's no longer nighttime, it's now morning.
Hello, you're the humans who helped Dr. Staccata stop crazy, aren't you? Good timing. I need your help. You see, the doctor still hasn't come back from his undercover investigation. I don't know what to do. That rotten Frazee took what was left of her cult and disappeared in Cauldros, you know? The doctor was sure she'd try some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and snuck into their hideout, but I haven't heard from him at all, okay? I'm worried he's gonna call her, you know? Oh, well, speaking of the deviled egg pizza, it's the doctor, isn't it? Will you just wait a second, please? Hello, yes, this is Jellin, but where are you, doctor?
I'm in the bandits' refuge in Cauldros. You must get in touch with Xenobears. Tell him I need help and he has to hurry, okay? Frazee's coming back, it seems. Please tell him I don't have long before.
I lost the connection. This is very, very bad news. Although at least you were around when it happened, no? Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And then maybe stop Frazee from whatever she's trying to do. Dr. Staccata is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know? So hurry to Cauldros, yes? And thank you.
Complete the mission Nagi's time. Alright. Let's bring in people who aren't maxed affinity with me. Hey, Eliza.
That's awful.
I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in New LA were recently murdered by humans. Wait, that was you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up a painful memory. It was such a waste. All of us living in New LA need one another's help, you know? I'm sorry. Here I am ranting away, and you don't even know me. My name is Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity amongst all new LA residents. I'm more optimistic than most about our city. It's always been a diverse place, after all. I hope to broaden that existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. If I might backtrack for a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just the sort of thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you'd call it a militia. Now, let me be clear, I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like the rational humans we can all be. Eliza's totally right. You gotta be fair here, and opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk is the most totally unfair thing you could possibly do. You and the other members of Team Elma have a reputation for being fair and honest in your dealings with all people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hoped you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve to hurt this great city. Thank you. I'm certain your efforts will make New LA a more equal and free place for all. And we already know what that xenophobic Alex creep is. Friends of that cause spot him hanging around with Balance Rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, I fear more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice. He will. I know it. Yeah, because this is definitely going to come to a shooting match. Wee.
Friend not done yet?
Moi. Is Legendar still not ready? Quiet, Wee. Moi is king of inventioning. But even king need time for inspiration to strike. Hurry up, Wallet of King's brother pawn cannot stand supporting both for much longer. Ah, you are Blade friend, right? Wee and Moi joined Blade to earn some quick cash. Quiet. Does Wee want to get yelled at by Leader of Blade again? Eek, well, here's the story. Wee and Moi enlisted Blade in order to do good things, probably. But now Friend must show Moi ropes of being Blade, especially ropes that lead to getting rich. Yes, Moi understand. Blades risk life and limb to fight strong enemies in order to keep the city safe. But Moi not interested in any of that. Moi wants to know how to get biggest rewards for least amount of work. Perhaps Friend misunderstands the situation. Moi and Moi extremely poor. There's no time to take on one tiny job after next. Does Friend see now? Meh, never mind. It sounds like there's no choice but to bet all on Legendar. Legendar is a super radar. It's latest creation from Little Brother Pawn and Wee, no pawn king of inventioning. Pick up faint signature emitted by treasure of no pawn ancestors, treasure lost to mirroring history. Attract sword of legendariness. Sword super rare, even for famous no pawn stuff. Curator should pay through nose for it. Though even with radar complete, equipment and Wee not quite up to traveling outside the city. Friend is generous Blade veteran, yes? The friend must help plucky rookie Wee and big pair of infinity goggles. After all, Blades are all about helping each other out and usually discounted rates. It's sealed in. With 5 pieces of taut leather, 2 pieces of white mirror glass, Moi can help whip up infinity goggles in no time flat. Oh, and also bring stack mission critical rations. 3 sonar lemons will do nicely. While Friend is getting those, Moi will complete Legendar. Blade Friend and Moi will send Moi off on quest for no pawn sword of legendariness together. That reminds me. Check the Collectopedia just in case I grabbed anything on accident. Friend has brought materials? In stunning coincidence, Brother Pawn and Wee Moi just finished Legendar. Thank you, Friend. Moi will be able to make great set of infinity goggles with these. Quest for sword of legendariness can finally begin, and Wee can finally get rich quick. Hey, where's Moi? Leave it to veteran Blade-like Friend to notice every tiny detail. Moi left to perform a final check on Legendar. Should be back soon. Meh? But Moi had bad, terrible news. Hey, what happened? Why does Moi reek of not fun kind of funny smell? Moi followed Legendar signal to be on her lake, but then ferocious Doraemon show up.
You gobble moi moi up whole, moi moi kick and punch and eventually get free, but mouth of terrible smells so very terrible. You alright? Thoughtfulness, afraid not to mention unbearable stench of Xenobears touch moi moi deep inside. But there are bigger things to worry about than moi moi right now. Terebra also swallowed the legendary. Moi moi so sorry, Brother Pond. Hush, Brother Pond. What matter most is that moi moi make it home safe. Do not worry about little things. But what happened now? It would cost 30,000 credits to build new one from scratch, and moi moi is so very broke. Late friend here would do something like cough up money, or else go nab Terebra. One way or another, friend gonna save day. I'm gonna go kick that thing's ass. Because that sounds fun. Hey, it's Murderous!
This job better pay.
Ah, Xenobears, pleasure. I was just thinking about how much I'd enjoy working with a big strong blade like yourself again. No, I mean it. You should really take me along.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Oh, and relax. I promise not to shoot you in the back or anything. When you have to specify, you know there's something wrong. Alright, new orders, Moranium request. On to Daylight, Apricot, and Primordia. Moment of Brilliance. Oh crap, that's a lot of Moranium requests. Slate Clemente, the Iron Meteor. Let's start with the gathering ones, because I can usually get those pretty quick. And then we... Is it just me, or is the list of basic missions shrunk? Equip an Ophidian Silence and hunt 3 Spear, Insidious, and Noctilum. Well, there goes that. I maxed them out too. Let's bring Fog. Can't bring Fog and Fry at the same time, unfortunately. What a problem to have. I've got an entire party of people who have maxed out affinity. Alright. Irina stays on just because she can. Now let's go back to mission control. Sundering Salt Hats. Moranium request, indigent investigation, scaling up, in search of new horizons. Villain, the gold skip. Oh. A few of these are for things I've killed before. Alright. But I'm level 46 now.
Careful. As for Blake,
Oh, wow, yeah. Fog, you need to update your equipment. Let's see, he's currently spec'd for
This for friends years only.
Yep, and get this.
This for
Wait,
friends
that's a
years
heart-to-heart marker.
Whoa.
Oh, that's for the... Heart-to-heart, that's up there. And that's for afternoon. The go-go! Elder Nan, what is wrong? Such hurting, such aches. But do not fret, no one can pull Nan go off the great caravan in the sky. Nan may as well go now. Sticking around longer just means more suffering. Mimi! Nan says saying such things will only make terrible sickness worse. Elder Nan has had back off for a while now. Many complaints of feeling generally ickified, but lately Nan really starting to get cranky. To be truthy, Nagogo exhausted from looking after mopey Elder Nan this whole time. If Frank could stay and talk to Nan, it would be big help. Right now, Elder Nan is mostly a big sad lump, but usually Elder is wise and reliable boss of all Nopon. At last Grand Assembly, Nan suggested all Nopon move to New LA where human friends can protect them from danger, but other leaders turned Nan into punching bag. They say Nan is no longer Nopon if he's willing to give up nomadic ways. Chuck left Nan bedridden. Now Nan grumble every day and talk about disappearing. It make life as aid very hard for Nagogo. Now surely friend understands the searing traumatic pain of poor Nagogo. Friend is very understanding. Perhaps Nagogo join friend for a stiff drink after work sometime. Oh, idea! Meme! Frank can help Nagogo with plan to cheer Nan called Operation Fireworks Extravaganza. If Elder Nan stayed depressed much longer, Nagogo is totally gonna lose it. His friend, all friend need to do is travel to caravans and get sign contracts from Nopon. Job is so easy, even stupid Nopopotamus could do it. Decided, if we pull off this surprise, Nan is sure to pick up. We've Nagogo, Nan, hear everything you say. Nan not moping it. Nan certainly not need cheering up. Secret plan, Nagogo's still a secret now. Oh well. In any case, go tell Nopon in each caravan to send up fireworks for brave sick Nan. Meh. Oh, and remember that spoken promise from Nopon is worthless, so be sure to get it all in writing. Meh. Oh, and if possible, bring caravan leader from Cauldros back with you. Name is Popote. Popote, grandson of Nan. If Nan croak, family of Nan should be around to see. Stop killing off Nan! Besides, family all leave Nan, abandon Nan. They never come back. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with him like that. Come on. Nan done trusting anyone. Friend need not do anything. Nan just going to quietly disappear into deep dark night. Haha. Please ignore grumbling and mopey old Nopon. Now go back on. Good luck on quest. My men headed out for Noctillum by truck, but I lost contact with them. They're part of a special team for this mission, along with an Orphean. I left everything to him, and now, damn it! They have an Orphean expert Noctillum with them. This was our first time trying a mission like it, so we were extra careful in our preparation. What the hell could have happened? Maybe they went off the frontier nav grid. To make matters worse, this was Anna's first field mission. She's our team rookie. But the other Blades were with her are old veterans, so I'll just have to hold out faith and be patient. But forget it, I'm no good, damn good at being patient. Apologies for the interruption. Are you a friend of Tonem?
Cantonum and I split from the same parent body. In your human terms, he would be my brother. By my estimation, Cantonum and the others were forced to flee from primordial creatures. They are presently in hiding and unable to move. The Orf has a special smoke signal for use in such emergency situations. Chances that Cantonum will use that smoke are 98%. It should then be possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such rescue operation would require the added mobility offered by a Blade Escort. How in the hell do you know? You know what? Don't matter. I'll do what it takes to get him back. Maybe you'd lend a hand, Xenobears? I got all sorts of missions to track. You have my thanks as well. Still, I think a smoke signal like that would have been spotted already, but I've got no reports. It is a signal intended only for friendly eyes, and visible to all but Orphe. You will require a pair of these goggles we wear. Please take these. This should allow you to see the smoke without problem. Thanks. This gives us some hope at least. Good luck in your search. Do I just need to have them, or do I need to actually actively wear them? Data probe challenge. I'm up for a data probe challenge.
Adorable, right?
Oh, thank God.
Hey, there, yes, you, with the face. What do you say to the idea of a specialized combat field, huh? Say an atmospheric charge that hastens scale fuel recovery, for example? Does that sound convenient? Sounds very convenient. Ah, yes. Sounds like a blade stream conjuring, doesn't it? And yet, it's real. I call it the battle probe. I invented it while I was aboard the White Whale, you see, so I don't actually have any completed units on me, but I'll explain the premise. Essentially, this new type of data probe takes the electromagnetic field generated by Frontier Nav and induces a dynamic conversion. The resulting charge infuses the area around the probe, producing one of many potential types of specialized combat fields. I'm sure you want to see it in action, right? Probably can't wait to get your little blade hands on it. I tell you, once this thing takes off with the blades, it'll revolutionize frontline combat. It's impressive. No doubt you are. In that case, I'd like to ask you for a favor. My design calls for a large quantity of maranium. I've been running around the city begging, but every factory and lab is scrambling for the stuff, and no one can see past their greed. It's the genius of my idea. So myopic, how can you overlook a game changer like this just to produce more of the same boring dreck? Anyway, this is where you come in. I need you to secure 10,000 units of maranium. Your reward will be a shiny new battle probe. A bargain and a half if I do say so myself. Perfect, good, excellent. Now give me that maranium. It's time to get form to the stroke of genius that struck me as we were striking Mira.
Listen.
My Ova speaks. It beckons me to gather up maranium, embarking on a new enterprise for the benefit of the new NLA and its people. Brave and loyal Brave, please bring me 7,000 units of maranium. No more, no less.
Ooh.
Wasdo Taigen, gather all the idle clansmen. Find fool who stole my daughter. Water fields with their blood. I would even war with the Earth aliens for Lavina. Spoken like true prone warrior. Earth alien, why have you come? Are you spy for me? Wait. Leroy is Earth alien who stole my daughter. Urgh. I did not think that weakling capable of such bold scheme. Will you help me, Earth Alien? Help me retrieve my daughter. Leroy fled to Commercial District. It would be better for Earth Alien like you to look for him. I am glad there are good men like you among Earth Aliens. My daughter was to wed Wazdo Tygant. Go bring her home to that happy future. Leroy is coward. He will hide in a deserted corner far away from others.
Kill.
Why do I get the feeling I'm not getting the whole story here? Okay, I need to wait for my next Moranium drop so I can complete a bunch of these quests. Before it was 20,000 credits for 10k. Now it's 50,000 for 10k.
Hey.
I've learned much about Earth Aliens. Your potential frightens me. How is your kind so adept at war? Knowledge, experience, these are your weapons. Tree Clan fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns, yet we never developed science of war. But your kind. In only a few thousand suns, Earth Aliens made many geniuses of war. Men like Sun Tzu, Clausewitz. You took their thoughts, refined them, used them. War between our people would be over in days. It would be end of all prone. I will study Earth Alien writings here in New LA. I will become strategist, lead prone to great victories. Age of warfare through brute force is over. Age of warfare through strategy has come. Now Cavern Clan and Ganglion will finally fall to us. Strategy, writing, Earth Alien stronger than prone. Yeah. I always thought you were fools, Sajif. Now I know. Your strength is nothing compared to mine. True, Viopenga, you have strength of Gorida. I could train my whole life and never match it. I have killed many Cavern Clan in battle. You do nothing but talk. But now that I learned strategy, you, Earth Alien, do you really think your puny kind could defeat Mighty Prone? Yeah, this one makes me laugh. Such courage is good. But we would never lose, not to your kind. Strategy is useless against strength of Prone. Stop wasting times with books, Sajif. Train instead. You are tiny and frail as Fenric. Enough. I am no weakling to be mocked. I will claim Fortress and prove my strength. And I will use strategy I've read about. Strategy of assassination. Killing top of enemy chain causes forces to wither. Lets them be defeated by smaller numbers. Help me, Earth Alien. Go forth and assassinate Secretary Kentaro Nagi, leader of New LA's forces. Then I will take control of the city and prove worth of Earth Alien strategy. I see. This would cause trouble for your kind, and you have done much for us already. I apologize for suggestion. I have other idea. Ganglion are building new struggle. Go to Lotus Keep building site and kill leader. We will top a fortress before it ever stands, and you will be paid, of course. You will be modern-day Sun Tzu, but be certain to slay only leader. Killing others would be brute force, make us no better than the Openga. Even on way back, strike down only a leader, prove human strategy superior. So, deep strike, kill the guy, kill only the guy. And now back to Forbidden Love.
Hear me out.
Do not be afraid. I will keep you safe. Sorry I'm so useless, Lavina. It's all part of Leroy I love. Who are you? We are busy. Leave us be. What are you doing here? You're not here for us, are you? We're waiting. Just waiting for a friend, right, Lavina? Yes, waiting in very unsuspicious manner. So, what are you doing here? What? You're looking for Lavina? But this isn't... It wasn't her father who sent you, was it? Lavina, what are we gonna do? Be calm. I will not part with you, no matter what comes. I don't know what my father told you, but I chose to be here. Now go, leave us in peace. Do not destroy our happiness. I love Leroy. This makes my father angry. He does not want me to marry Earth Alien. He wants me to be made of Wasdo Tygant, but Wasdo Tygant is thug. I do not love him. So I left, hid from clansmen here. Can I ask for a favor, Earth Alien? Bring me Ringstone, also sapphire horns taken from Ziphius. Bring them to me, then I will visit my father. Everything will end well if I have them, and if Leroy has courage. I need what now? You know we cannot run forever. You love me, but you must prove it. Prove it? We will speak on stone and horns of mine. Trust me until then. Yep, called it. Alright. Let's go kill something on Piano Lake real quick. Oh, that was just a hair too early. You know what? Since I have blood sacrifice, I could probably afford to put it on the TV spender.
Let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Problem solved.
Thirsty edge! It's on now! Close the distance! Bad fight, but here goes! Right. This will work. Opportunity not. Come on, Doctor Walker! Scott! Get it! Triple him and pile on the hits! Right. This'll work best. Slash! Side slash! Slash! Shadow strike! Now, follow with a real bone strike.
Gave me pins and needles.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles.
Wow, they're no longer purple enemies.
Thirsty edge! It's on now! Close the distance! Side slash! Back slash! Scott! Did it! Shadow strike! Shield! Ghost Walker! Right. This'll work best. Sky high! Yes! Now tackle it on the slinger! Slash! Side slash!
Just so I wouldn't be out here all day. Still just a rank 7 though. I know I haven't done that much fighting this stream, so I haven't been ranking up much. When I was off camera and grinding through Cauldros, I ended up fighting friggin' everything there, and
Thirsty egg! It's on now! Close the distance! Bad fight! Here goes! Shield roll! Ghost walk! Time slash! I'll break down the physical defense! Triple them and pile on the head! Effect charge! Move and throw! Now we can get it! Really glad you're no rest! Step in and fix the next one! You got company! Yes! I'll tackle it up close! Hey, that's right! Here goes! Triple! They have to deal with these conditions too!
Furious Blast!
Go for it! Did it! Let's do this in one go!
Absorber Skid!
Nicely done.
hunt 2 daylight apricas during the day. Celestine, the Spring Storm. St. Celestine?
It's on! Close the distance! Bad fight, but here goes! Like the new merchandise? You can hide, but you can't run! Walker!
Furious Blast!
Go! Stay on! This right here! Triple them and pile on the head! Carpe diem, the chump! We're powering up!
This is a great way to get your money back, or get your fuel back.
Right, this'll work best. No escape.
Absorber Skid!
Shield deployed. Triple the enemy. Shield now's your chance. We're powering up. Like the new merchandise. Right. This'll work best. Powering up. Like the new merchandise. You can hide, but you can't run. Yes. Now, triple them. Respect.
That thing was significantly tougher than I thought it'd be. Oh, hey, I got a shipment of Maranium. And now that it turned nighttime on me all of a sudden. No, the Grexes don't aggro on skells. Probably don't recognize them as food. Okay, where's the salt hats?
I'll knock him over. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Red, white, and blue? Oh, purple, green, and orange. Decisions, decisions.
It's on. What's the distance? We're right to the kiss of the now. Rip the bed. Blood sacrifice. Go, Walker. This'll work best. Go, Walker.
Furious Slash!
Shadow strike. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I don't belong on a battlefield.
Thirsty edge. Blood sacrifice. Side strike. Yes. I'm tackling us close. But here goes. Shadow strike. I'll break down their physical defense. Go, Walker.
Furious Slash! Weaken it.
Demonic jewel? Nobody tell Inuyasha they can be found here.
You asked for it. Opportunity knocks. Top of gun.
Well, that gave me pins and needles.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles.
Hey, if you can't handle even just C4 effects, I can't trust you to do this job. Dude, I have the scale license. I can handle C4 effects. Hello, there was a treasure up there. It wasn't worth much, just some cash and a little tiny amount of XP. Bringing the mech for this would be overkill.
It's on now. Close the distance. That's fine. Here goes. This will work best. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
We'll put a sock on them.
Go Walker. Shield wall. Right. This will work best. Follow the real bone shot.
Alright. I need another TP spender. I did not think I'd be saying that. My only problem with that one is it hits all nearby enemies. That one has a tendency to send me flying over the side of buildings. See. Even at max. Oh, but it hits multiple enemies. And if I pair it with the blood sacrifice, I've been in this cave before, haven't I? Oh yeah, I have been. I claimed treasure here. Alrighty.
Blood sacrifice! It's on now! Close the distance and down his fire! Here goes! Mindstorm! Triple him and fire on the hips! There's no substitute for real combat.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
100 shells. Deals weapon damage from behind, boosts damage. Deals 100% more damage. Acquired class. I acquire that at rank 8. Okay. So I need to just focus on killing things and getting the Metal Jaguar EXP.
Electric surge!
That's a beach Forfex.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Okay.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Attack from range.
Did it!
Electric surge. Fire on the hips. Shadow strike. Screamer. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Go goes.
Like we're powering up! Like the new merchandise.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
I'm being true to the specifications of the mission. You're only supposed to defeat him and then leave the rest alone. And I am a Xenobears of my word. Oh yeah, I need to equip a specific weapon for fighting those guys. Ophidian Silence. Party, ground gear. I don't have enough Ophidian Silence on me. So congratulations, spear little dinosaur dudes. You get to live. I'm buying another light mech once I get up to level 50. Everwhelm Farfall. How did I not discover this landmark? Could have sworn I've been up here plenty of times before. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got the elemental clusters to give to her too. You're a human, yes. How did you find this place? You followed the smoke, but how? The smoke should only be visible to Orpheans. Just who or what are you? Ah, now I understand. You possess a set of our goggles. I'm relieved that you have come. There is a human survivor here who needs your assistance. I continued to send up smoke while fleeing from primordial creatures. My Ova informed me that being proactive was the optimal course of action. But the human is atop that large tree. You must hurry and help. Oh dear, it appears your scent has lured a primordial creature. I must humbly request that you deal with the beast. I will hide with the human survivor up in the tree.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Not sacrifice!
Now's your chance!
You won't be disappointed.
Yes! Now tackle it up close.
Furious blast!
Giant storm!
Certainly apologize.
Look at us swim on the swamp.
We did it! Somebody pile on the hits! Three men!
This'll work best. Alright. I'm ready to unload on them.
Stop! I made sure they hit me. Attack from range!
Time slash.
Yeah, this is a class that likes to live dangerously. Dang, that Orphe can run fast. Or I completely overshot the target. I am pleased you're safe, brave human. I deduced the primordial creature is gone. I see. That is a great help. It is safe now, Anna. We should be able to return to New LA.
We're actually saved? Oh, man, thank you so much. I'm glad you're okay.
My friends sacrificed themselves to keep me safe. If Cantona and Elsa had been eaten, I just don't know what I would have done. This is all my fault, you see. Maintaining the truck was my job, but I got lazy and blew it off. We managed to abandon the vehicle and successfully flee into the woods, but the chances of us escaping Noctilum by ourselves were vanishingly small. So we took our course of action that at least offered some chance of survival and awaited help. Now let us depart. No good comes of lingering here. We need to get Anna to the city before exhaustion claims her. I'm also curious to learn more of this long, hot soak she so fervently criticized.
Yeah. See, I was sure we were gonna die, so I just kept saying I wanted one last bath. Anyway, thank you all again so much. Kentonam and I will head back to New LA now. At least I don't have to manually escort them the whole way. Alright, time to go slay Clementa, the Iron Meteor.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
That's a giant foul sack.
Three in a row! Go get Go! They are! Like the new merchandise! Not! Like the new merchandise! You can hide, but you can't run!
Where's Renee?
Three in a row! Shoot to kill! Got it! Let's pack some more fun!
Furious Flash!
Go! Stay on us! Get it! Triple and spiral on the hips! We're powering up! Like the new merchandise! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Wonderful! We are still alive!
You slew Clemente, the Iron Meteor, and Noctilum.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise? Ooh! Sky high! Three in a row!
Shoot to kill! God, Walker! Let's pack some more punch. Now, follow with a real focus. Bad advice. Opportunity not. I'll knock them over. Got to get high, but you can't survive. No, listen them. We're powering up. Right, like this merchandise. We're powering up. No, this merchandise. Go. Stay on. I'll give you everything I've got. Sky high! Shield the four! You can hide, but you can't run! Riding slinger! Bounce! Upper hand! Now settle that! We're powering up! Like no merchandise! Won't be disappointed! Did it! Triple up and pile on the head! Shield the four!
Furious blast!
Three hands! Shield the four!
Absorber skid!
Go! Now, follow with a real focus. That advice will powering up. I apologize. Carpe diem. Upper hand. Back slash. Slash.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty.
We'll put the salt on them. Slash. Triple up and pile on the head.
Absorber skid!
So we're best. Scott, we're powering up. Like no merchandise. Of course. Go. Now they are. Upper hand.
There!
3 in a row. Shoot to kill. Got it. Let's pack some more punch. No rest. Step in. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Our skills were indisputably superior.
Alrighty. Let's go to the water purification plant.
You made it.
Xenoblade took up our request. Nice. So you have 3,600 units of Maranium? Great, it's all here. Hope we can do business again sometime. Hello. Yes, welcome to the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group. I think you're here to accept our exchange request. As a silver member exchange trade, I can give you 50,000 credits in return for 10,000 units of Maranium. So let's carry out the transaction, alright? And here are 50,000 credits for you. Come see us again soon, okay?
What?
During our voyage, I got my hands on many a precious mineral, you see? But I have never worked with one as special as Maranium, okay? Depending on how you refine it, you can make it harder than iron or as squishy as a sponge. It's incredible, don't you think? There might even be a way to derive energy from it using fission. And this planet is littered with the miracle material. It really is astounding, isn't it?
What? Hello!
Ah, silver member, step right up, please. Thanks to you, our company's Miranomographier has been alchemizing up a storm. And right now we're offering exceptional Maranium buyback rates exclusively to special partners like you, alright? So gather up that Maranium and lather up that wallet, because this is your chance to shower yourself in sweet, sweet money, isn't it?
As requested, 5,700 units, which I know is kind of an odd number to ask for, even though it's an even number, but do you happen to have it? Thank you. It's a bit of a mystery what I'm making with all this, isn't it? I suppose you'll have to wait for the big reveal, won't you? Further, there's a strange petrified tree in the south cinder dunes in Sylvalum. Sounds like a job for the universe's greatest treasure hunter, which is, me?
You have my respect.
Greetings, Xenobears. You did a perfect job of killing only leader. They were powerless as beasts without head. Handful of prone just brought Fortress down. Strategy was great success. It stands as proof that prone can fight with more than muscle. What did you think of my plan? Do I have talent for this strategy? Hearing these words from Earth Alien means much. I respect your kind greatly. Well, Vio, do you still think strategy useless? I admit it was impressive. Force that small should not have claimed fort so large, even if I fought with them. Then you agreed Tree Climbers to adopt strategy into our fighting. I do not like sneaky tricks, but I like losing lives of clansmen less. Your strategy will keep them safe. Yes, exactly. That is core of strategy. To crush enemies while saving your own. Thank you, Earth Alien. You have proven worth of strategy. Help me win support of clan. I will reward you most generously for keeping strong allies paid as a strategy as well. Yes, I would totally use fast travel in real life to cross a room. If I could teleport, why wouldn't I? My Ova speaks. It beckons me to gather up uranium and embark on a new enterprise for the benefit of NLA and its people. Your hard work is appreciated. I will see that it goes to improving life in the city. And they're all maxed out. Alright. Fog. I'm switching you out for Fry. Irina. Well, Fog was the only person in here who wasn't maxed out. So I'll swap out L for Lynn. Hey Xenobears, I was just trying to drill some combat skills in the Shingo. We Pathfinders might not be a combat first kind of outfit, but it's not like the Ganglion and Indigents will just leave us alone. And when we do run into trouble, I'd like him to be able to defend himself without having to rely on Side and Normando all the time. Shingo's a pretty fast learner, he just lacks experience. How would you train him if he was one of yours? So that's really how you train people. I suppose I'd better positively reinforce the crap out of him then. I mean, he's going to be my teammate as well as my student, right? Probably best if I don't break the poor kid. But what happens if Shingo gets separated from the team? Or God forbid, he's the only survivor to attack? What then? Things he doesn't know are the very things that'll get him killed. A rifle can't shoot for crap if it's not loaded with the correct ammo, right? The indigents on this planet aren't going to give him a chance to learn from his mistakes. I need him to be able to walk away from whatever happens to him. Anyway, sorry if I got a little carried away there. I should go, though. I gotta run Shingo through a skill training session. See you around. Oh, got that Moranium yet? Come on, then. The battle probe's just aching to be born. Yes, well, and a metal core. Yes. Yes! Right there. I'll have it ready momentarily. It's done. It's finally done. Presenting the first of hopefully many different kinds of battle probes. The fuel recovery probe. Set this baby at a Frontier Nav data probe site, and any scouts parked in that whole region will recover fuel at an accelerated rate. Go on, take it as yours. Just promise to get out there and show the world that my inventions are more useful than any weapon those arms manufacturers can crank out. Oh, and protect the welfare of all new LA citizens as well. I guess that's important. Meanwhile, I have more kinds of battle probes to prototype. In fact, I just got a whole stack of designs waiting for my Eureka touch. Come back and see me again, alright? I can't wait. I can't see my designs implemented without help from blades like you. Devil's Partner. Corporate Games. Lone Survivors. Let's turn in these two quests really quick.
Thanks.
Cantonum's back and brought Anna with him, though we lost a couple experienced blades in the process. Still, we are very thankful for Cantonum for keeping Anna safe. And to you for going to help them, of course. Oh, and to Yintonam for the hint about the smoke. The artifact as Sarova bids us. It is simply a coincidence that our actions also improve the human's odds for survival. I see. You are certainly are a logical group. Still, it saved Anna's life, and I'm thankful for it. I am pleased that everything concluded well, and I offer you thanks for assisting Cantona.
By the way,
You good?
Hey, check this.
Where is that little guy? He should be around here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let's start these repairs then. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment, if that's okay. Done, and the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes. Don't you agree? I was led to believe that switchboard across states were not actually Zarabogan technology. They were rather mysterious people, you see. And what you might call a recent obsession of mine? Ah, but do not let me keep you, alright? I imagine that Troyland will be waiting for this. Please return it to him and get with my regards, no? He said he values it more than his own life, right? So I suppose we should hurry. Run, human, run! Yep.
Listen.
Not having my corporal with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I had thought. And being unable to devoltanize has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Oh, it's you. You have it? Is it fixed? Yes. Yes! How marvelous. It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to devoltanize. Hmm? Shh. I can't get it to link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly well before. I wonder what could be the matter. I suppose that is possible, but did Luladu seem so incompetent as to break the item he was repairing? I suppose it would be fastest to go ask him directly. You don't mind accompanying me, I hope. Did Luladu sabotage it on purpose to make him bring it back?
Guess what? Hey, check this. Guess.
Luladu doesn't seem to be here, but Chiromiel is. Hello, Troyland. Did you need Luladu for something? I had a question for him about my Gorqua. Do you know where he is? Caldros. He asked me where he could find a whole bunch of Voltant. So I sent him there. Then he did take my Gorqua. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting test data on it. Practically giggling on his way out the door. So in that short time, we both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me? Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Voltant if I promised to watch the shop. You should have stopped him. If someone uses a Gorqua without a backpack unit, the Voltant will be absorbed directly into their body. It would be a huge incident if Amanon turned up dead because of us. I assumed it would be fine. He seems like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Caldros. White Phosphor Lake then? Got it on the first guess. Nice. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Luladu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gorqua back. I know you can do it, Xenobears. So much for we.
Friends, listen!
I think I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? They're kind of lumpy, but Christopher did say he needed to do repairs on a scale. You know, the one with the name, what's her daddy? He'll like them, alright? Okay, I'll go give them the one along with my letter. Please return once your love is cured, okay? I need to take additional readings. Yeah, alright, here goes. Wish me luck. Yes! This can't be, can it? Right, can it? The numbers are mad. Maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis? Christopher said he'll go out with me! He was repairing his scale, right? And apparently the part I gave him was the last one he was missing. He said me coincidentally bringing it to her was a sign from the goddess of beauty, that it was fatal, whatever. Oh dear, prolonged exposure to numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotional emitter? This wouldn't have happened without you two. Oh, I love everyone right now. God, the emotional emitter is shattered completely. Your love is a menace, is it not? For a body the size first to house so much energy, you humans are fearsome creatures, yes? Do you hold such potential emotional energy inside as well? Marvelous, yes, an energy source of this caliber could accomplish nearly anything if it harnessed properly. Couldn't it? You humans are a fascinating race. This has yielded extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At last I understand what you mean by social literacy. Now I will continue to study until I have mastered it. Here's compensation for serving as my trainer, okay? Maybe you'll accept it with none of your typical human reservations. That was a lot of running back and forth for not a large reward.
Listen.
What? Idiot.
I'm hearing you let one of those Manon become a blade. I expect this sort of crap in Chosen, but fandom should be ashamed. Is anyone worried that the Manon might be spying for the Ganglion? Think about it. I heard that Manon blade joined the mediators has been stationed in the commercial district. I'll never accept a goddamn Manon blade. No way, no how, no sir. Dick. Oh, it's Xenobears. You here to stop the fight? You don't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying we're just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors, which is why I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. Okay, yeah, that's out of line. So you do understand. Now my best friend's gone. You and Blade are all that I got left. You think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. Now give me one reason why I should not knock the rest of this son of a bitch's teeth out. Damn it, don't bring her into this. That's low. If Eleanor ever got wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets the rest of my goddamn life. Fine then, fine. You win. The fight's over. Jerk could buy me a meatloaf tell at her or something, and we'll call it even. Oh, it's you, Xenobears. Don't worry, I ain't been in any fights today yet. Had the day off, so I figured I'd try my luck with the ladies and see what happens. How'd it go? It went terribly is how it went, but I think I got an idea that'll help. I'm gonna draw my gun, maybe fire a few rounds into the air. Chicks love that. Whoa there, easy. Keep your fists down by your goddamn sides where they belong. And don't deny that you're about to punch me. It's written all over your face. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in the movies, right? Guess I just wanted to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is all Eleanor's fault anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on Earth culture. Even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them were old gangster flicks. Seemed like the people walked around firing guns all the time in old LA, yeah? Guess I just took it a little more to heart than I should have. I'm gonna bitch at Eleanor right now. I'll talk to you some other time. If you start firing a gun off in public recklessly like that, I will fucking slug you. You should not pull a gun unless you're prepared to use it to kill somebody.
You actually did it.
You took those C4 down? You might actually stand a chance against them. Alright, I'll talk. I take it Father I can forward you the particulars. Good, spares me the effort. Briggs is holed up in the bowels of Molten Hollow. Bet you're wondering why anyone would pick a place like that to live, eh? Well, he's got a giant safe there. Built the thing himself. He's not letting anyone near that white gold. Greedy bastard would do anything it takes to keep his prize. He ruined my life, and Fosdyke's still better than what the others got. Please, he's got to be stopped. You make that happen, and I'll atone for my part in this horror story any way you like.
Skell. Obtain the mimeosome left leg and right leg? Oh, crap. We Frankensteining something up in this? Alright, time to report back to Mwee. Seriously, how do I get those skills? Oh, that smell. Did Fred manage to get Legendar back from horrible stinky Terebra? Thank you. Now to give a few final adjustments. Done. Would Friend do honors and give this to Mwee? Legendar is fixed. That's great news. Oh ho ho! Legendar's picking up response now. Mwee can track down Sword of Legendariness. Here, Brother Pond. Moi also finished Infinite Goggles. Now Mwee can spot dangerous critters well in advance of bitey time. Alright, preparations are ready. Time for quest to begin. It's a sure thing with Legendar from Moi. Now, Mwee is off. Good luck. Come back safe. I get the feeling that he is super dead. I probably should have warned him that the outside world is full of dangers. For the night is dark and full of terror. Can't make an omelet. Gather 3 meaty Alvelo eggs from Quick Avelos and Primordia during the day. Right, whoops, accidentally accepted that one. That one's too high level.
Oh. There is one affinity mission I can take that I haven't done before. This is probably the recruitment, isn't it? Gets the new character.
Ah, look who's here. Perfect timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the Ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Dogon and Reese, I think it was.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctula.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worried his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Alright, off to Nocturn's Kinlong Glade. And while we're here, let's make sure everybody's all geared up in their giant robots. Oh, wait. Need to refuel my skills. And I just got another shipment of Maranium. Am I going to recruit the crazy cat lady to my team? No, wait. The name of the quest for that recruitment wasn't Manhunt, though. Interface spoilers. Yeah, that's Nagy's time. Is the mission for that. AM level up. Friends' generosity is never ending as thank you gets Nopon add new battle traits to full product line. Friends can see for themselves at shop terminal. That's the exact same armor I've got equipped.
I might pick up a Hrassfeld just to try it out. But this is the one I'm thinking about picking up when I get to level 50. It's basically the higher level version of that. I still think the bunny ears mech is kind of cute. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that thing. It wouldn't absolutely destroy me, but that would be a much tougher fight than it'd be worth. Let's go over the Unicorn Rock instead.
Taking them on alone.
Advanced Chrome Poke Poke.
It's on now. Close the distance. Ghost Walker.
Furious Blast! Yes, weaken it.
Electric Surge. Shadow Strike.
Hit him again for me.
Thirsty Edge.
Blast!
I'm ready to unload on it. Now move it. Sacrifice! Electric surge!
Things up.
Thirsty air! Sky high! Cold blast! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike!
Thermal paper.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. All right, break out the keg!
Need to find a way to get up there, which probably would require the scales. Yep, getting up there probably requires a scale.
Wide open. Open fire.
Problem solved.
You asked for it. Enemy's wide open. There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You asked for it. Enemy's wide open. Open fire. I'm punching a hole in you. No escape.
Suck on this. There.
Stay on foot. Time to kick back and root free.
Yeah, that was the Sultat, not the Ravish Tyrant, though. And skill wreckage I've already salvaged.
Blood sacrifice. Shadow strike. In for a minute. Electric surge. Do some real damage. Side strike. There's no substitute for real combat.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards.
Strike first and strike hard. Shadow strike. You anyway. Side strike. Messed him up good. Now move in.
That's one Media Velo egg. Seems to be a rare drop.
Shadow strike. It's on now. Close the distance. And let's make sure you Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I could have taken them on alone.
Shadow strike!
Furious blast!
The real bone Sky high! Now move in!
That rising kick attack really is one of the best.
Here I come, sunshine. Birdie, I've got it covered now. Thirsty edge! Incendiary edge! Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close!
I'm gonna hunt these things to extinction trying to get an egg.
Shadow strike! It's on now! Close the distance! Birdie, slash! Love sacrifice! And let's make sure! Shadow strike! Now, follow the real bone Birdie, slash!
Furious blast!
Sky high!
Close in!
There's no substitute for real combat. All right, break out the keg.
Alrighty.
Side slash! It's on now! Close the distance! Shadow strike! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Side slash! Yes! Now tackle it up close! And let's make sure! I know you! Shadow strike!
Weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival!
Sky high! Right! This'll work better now! Don't flush! Thirsty edge! Focus your mind! Put up an aura!
I can take a little
Electric surge! Side slash! Side slash!
Getting close!
All or nothing!
Furious blast!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Close the distance. Love sacrifice. Did my part. Sky high. Hit him with the band-aid. All or nothing.
Fire carnival!
Incendiary edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Shadow strike. It's on now. Close the distance.
Furious
Electric surge. Beyond. Burning sky high.
There's grenade!
Side slap. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Sky high. Opportunity knock. Tropical gunfire. Incendiary edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Duck hell. Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got furious fire!
Electric surge. Now, follow the wheel forward.
Screamer!
Bullet
Now!
sword.
Knock them right out of their range!
Sky high. Side strike.
Fire
Tornado flame. Bullet twist. Shadow strike. Thirsty gas. Now tackle it up close. I'm definitely covered now.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up. Wow!
Yeah. Yep, no, I wasn't handling him and other things on foot. He's just ever so slightly too high in level for me. I mean, he's 9 levels above me. That was always going to be a very difficult fight on foot.
Blast bolt. It's on now. Close the distance.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Now settle down. Yeah. No escape.
Here's the floor. Time to kick back and drink.
Aura.
Enemies wide open. Open fire.
No escape.
There. Better safe than sorry.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Blast for it.
Enemies wide open. Open fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Here's the floor. Time to kick back and drink.
Right half. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I'll cripple them. You do the rest. Hit the floor. Time to kick back and show the ring.
Looks like someone's a little bit.
Where are you going, huh?
Carpe diem. Chop.
Better stay.
Yeah.
You're mine. Oh, we
Hit the floor.
Better stay.
Time to kick back and show the ring.
You're mine.
Go. Stay on.
Easy. Stay with you. Be careful. Hold still.
Where are you going, huh? Don't give up.
No,
Follow the
escape.
process.
There. Better stay.
I did my part. Now hit him with the melee.
Suck on this.
All or nothing.
Hit the floor. Time to kick back and show the ring.
I need healing.
You're gonna remember this.
Shields
I
deployed.
promise.
Follow me. You're mine. Hey, hold still.
You asked.
Where are you going, huh?
Come on, roll. How's this?
Don't give up. Follow
Shield
the front.
deployed.
You do the rest.
Better stay.
This is right.
Yeah.
Go. Stay on.
Now cripple him.
Right. This'll work.
You asked for it. Hit the floor. Time to kick back and show the ring.
Go. Stay on.
I'll trust you.
I'll keep them fooled.
Better stay.
I'm punching a hole in you.
You and me. This one's toast. Get the next one made.
Better stay.
Give them time to breathe.
Hit the floor.
You're
Time
mine.
to kick back and show the ring.
Somehow fighting one Lophid became fighting two Lophids, became fighting everything that was in the area.
You asked for it. Give me fire. Open fire.
Carpe diem. Chop.
I'll dribble it.
You're mine.
Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
Easy.
Heel deployed. Time to kick back and show the ring.
Oh, we
Heel deployed. Time to kick back and show the ring.
This is it.
Now settle down. Go. Stay on.
Suck on
No
this.
escape.
You and me.
We take this.
Shield deployed.
Heel deployed. Time to kick back and show the ring. Where are you going,
Better
huh?
stay.
Shield deployed. Off
Damn, I'm
balance.
good at this. Get in close. I'll cripple them. You do the rest.
Let's give them the hands-on.
There. Better stay. You're mine.
Time to kick back and show the ring.
Side strike.
Where are you going, huh? I'll take them down.
Electric surge. All or nothing.
Easy.
Try hard.
Better stay.
Right. This'll work.
You do the rest.
Thirsty air.
Better stay. Back me up with an aura.
You and me.
This is it. I'll weaken them. Fuck it. How's this? Now cripple them.
Where are you going, huh? I'll follow you anyway.
I'm off balance.
I'll hold them. Let him have it.
Heel deployed. Time to kick back and show the ring. Heel deployed. Time to kick back and show the ring.
This is it. How's this?
The skill.
back and break. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. Where are you going, huh? This skeleton does not get left. Carpe diem, chopper. You do the rest.
Cover fire!
No mistake. Field deployed. Time to kick back and bust our way out of this. Field deployed. You and me. Let's give him the hands-on. Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Where are you going? Side strike. Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink. Sky high.
Hey, hold still! Now cripple him!
This'll work. You and me. Love sacrifice. You and me. Electric surge. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. Time to kick back and drink.
Just getting the fuck out of Dodge, cause I ain't fighting that. Oh dear God, that dog is going nuts. Our neighbors are allowed to exist.
Last one, it's on. Close the distance.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Side slap. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Love sacrifice. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. All right, break out the cat.
Yeah, these guys are only worth 1 class EXP each. I'd have to kill like 100 of them. But I'm not killing them for the class EXP. I'm killing them for eggs.
It's on now. Close the distance. Shadow strike. Incendiary edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Alright, finally got the last Media Velo egg. Ah, the thing I marked. Okay, I had marked a weird structure in a cave as being important. Have to find the entrance mouth of that cave. Where was the entrance to the cave itself? Actually, I might as well keep boarded. Who are you? There's only 2 people who know about this place, and you're not one of them. How did someone who's not part of the Celeste 3 possibly find me here? What, Fosdyke and Morehouse sold me out? No, those 2 wouldn't betray me. They couldn't. You're lying, trying to mess with my mind. Well, I'm not falling for it. You die here, liar.
Oh, they've seen us.
No escape. It's on now. Close the
Time to
distance.
kick back and screw.
Right.
Getting close.
How's it?
Where are you?
All or nothing.
Alright, I give up. I've been sitting around this hole too long when I should have been practicing my tactics. Please, let me share the truth before I die. What did Fosdyke and Morales tell you? That I was hoarding the white gold for myself? Look at me, I lost my job as a blade. I live in this hovel while Fosdyke and Morales are comfortable in the city. They live normal lives while I stay here day after day guarding this damnable white gold. It's not even mine, it's their gold. They're forcing me to be here. Please, you gotta set me free. You believe those backstabbers over me? Then here, open the safe and have a look at the white gold for yourself. That should be proof enough. Here's the key, it's yours. Present key to open safe. Scanning, validating. Match confirmed. Key 104 verified. Please present next key. Haha, get a load of this idiot. Works every time. Let me clue you in, Xenobears. That safe only opens with all 4 of our keys. 1 for each survivor. Don't you worry about the number of keys. You won't live to see that safe opened anyway. One more nosy fool taken care of. Eh, Fosdyke? Oh, indeed. Once they hear a tale of sword and betrayal, such do-gooders are all too eager to lend a hand. They'll doubt one side or the other, but no one thinks to doubt the entire story. We humans are such a simple lot. And speaking of simple, you made your own disposal quite convenient. No one will ever find you out here, let alone suspect us. Briggs, you should have been an actor. Even I bought that. Is that supposed to be sarcasm, kid? Forget simple people are just greedy, risking their lives to scrounge for a shiny piece of a pile of metal. Like you can talk. Or you. And double for you. Now let's finish up here.
Come on, you and me.
I'll staple him down.
Where's my mech?
Bullet twist him with my stick. You got it, boss. I'll follow you anywhere. No rest. Time to kick back and sure work. Here, have a taste of the more. Go. They on me. Opportunity knocks. Come.
Hit him again for me! This can't be good.
Alright. Yep. Oh yeah, I still need to get Ophidian Skylands. No, and it's almost 8 o'clock here. There. Yep. So I should probably call it a night at this point. Because, dang, I've been streaming too long. Alright. Well, that's as good a stopping point as any. Got a lot done today, but I will see y'all next time on Xenobears Play Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.